Hello. How's it going, everybody? Hi, Twist. All of a sudden, I have a cough, so this is going to be a miserable stream to listen to. Oh, God. Okay. We're back. Dogs episode 108. The summer outfit is broken out. No jacket. Pure vest vibes. There were a bunch of horses parked outside the front when I came here. They're probably gone now, though. So, yeah. Here we go. People were coming to Saint-Denis. They might have just left, though. Yeah, we're back. It's nice to be back. We had a good 2 weeks of no streaming there for a bit. I was away and just generally not feeling well, but we're back. Back to the grindstone. So, let's get back into it all. So Lavelle asked Malachi to come to Saint-Denis, and he says, we checked the city, didn't find anything. Waiting here for you. Also, Dylan Bender here wanting an interview. Asked him to wait at the sheriff's office in town, and he sent that from Saint-Denis. Malachi goes there. He goes there requesting rifle back. Told by Undersheriff G. Grant? Does he mean W. Grant? Have my rifle returned, but not my sidearm. Would like to collect it. I don't know who that is. GM988. Did he sign off? No. Just mystery man. And then injured person. We got the gamers looking out, and Priska was seen in the Heartlands. I don't know who Priska is, but they've all responded to that. Now then, we've got about 2 weeks worth of stuff to catch up on, which means we have 700 years of stuff to catch up on. That's how the time translation works there. Who have we actually got around? Malachi. JJ. Lloyd Matthews made senior. Interesting. Lavelle and Jesse Collins. I don't think I've ever met Jesse Collins. We got votes up for Undersheriff in by the 23rd. So let's write that down in the old to-do list. The to-do list is probably like old as hell at this point. I'm just gonna delete that note because none of that information I'm gonna remember. Statement, don't remember. Another statement, don't remember. I think we did those votes. I mean, those have all gone through now. Okay, so. Wait, they're all up for Undersheriff. That's kind of nuts, isn't it? US votes for... Very interesting. At least people are going up. Hey, Pixie. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Bulletin board, senior bulletin board, yeah. ACT class on the 1st of July. Being run by Winchester. Sheriff bulletin board, evidence collection class. Holy, finally. Holmes is running one. And Martin Yeager's slammed his name down. US bulletin boards. I'm gonna have to check if anybody died while I was away. The Rancher Bounty Hunters, that's still pinned, which is crazy. New hire Jane Webber. Related to Frank in any way, perchance? Perchance. I'm gonna have to check if anybody died. Give me a sec. Here we are, 1904. Anybody new? No, Rockman was the last time. Doing okay, good. How was your time off? Yeah, good. Yeah, went back home. Went to a wedding and just chilled for the week. It was nice to disconnect. Oh, thank you, Tis, for the 11 months. Good grief. Thank you for that. I had a bunch of stuff delivered, so that was cool to sift through as well. That was like Christmas, so that was nice. But yeah, no, I needed the break, needed to disconnect for a bit, so it was really nice. I know it's June, and it's like Christmas. 80k score bubbles and nothing to spend it on. I am taking all suggestions for channel point rewards, so please feel free. Where are we? Let's check the bulletin board. We're not going through this whole fucking thing, because we'll be here all day. What is sheriff feedback? Update 12th of June, 3 more days to have feedback in. Oh, this was ahead of the sheriff meeting. There was a sheriff meeting yesterday on Sunday, and I didn't go because I was still on LOA. Everybody organized everything for when I was away, deliberately. Motherfuckers, man. Lavelle, last night I was kidnapped by the Jolly Rogers during the kidnappers, or the kidnapping rather, and the conversation that ensued during it. So, hello. Goodbye. Is that Dalloway? Who is that? I've never seen that person in my life. Stated that if they keep getting repeatedly called the Jolly Runners, they will start coming after not just deputies, but the families of the deputies, their loved ones, etc. Are you that touchy? You're a group of violent criminals and you're threatening the lives of family members of deputies because you're getting your name called wrong. That's so funny. Getting a puppy. Yeah, I remember you talking about the whole fire incident. Didn't sound good, but at least yet another little guy coming in. That sounds exciting. What breed are you getting? Have you looked? Yeah, I do. New deputy welcome telegram. Told me for an ACT class, yep. Meriwether struck a deal with Fennel Lennox that if she turns herself in within the next 40 to 72 hours without committing any further crime, 20% reduction. Okay. Is that, are we in that? When was that? 14th? Yeah. So that deal is still active. Miller, general reminder, seek appropriate medical treatment, really? Do we need announcements to tell people to go to a doctor? Probably, honestly, given how some deputies are. Returned to Francisco after arresting Freddie Foster, finally. There's a carving on the docks in sentence saying, "You took one of ours alone, we'll take one of yours." I believe this to be Box Gang. Couldn't have heard deputies of Freddie being arrested. Who is that back there? Just lurking in the shadows. Brown, big thank you to those others in the HVT. Nice. As per US Dreams retirement. Oh yeah. Nadia retired. Nadia Drain. Classic. Needed 1 or 2 dozens for the Ranger Corps. Yep. Anderson. Thank you everybody for the hard work. HVT's compromise. Blake Evans was held up at the Dakota strings and forcibly coerced into providing information on future HVTs. Today's HVT and the HVT on the 13th. And the HVT on the 15th. Officially compromised. Based. Assignments. Check the SCSD library for the assignments list. Yep. Cheers. Grant. Deal with Percy Carson. Man claiming he'll put us always behind him to run the Tumbleweed Saloon if he is to stay crime-free for 3 weeks, starting today and ending June 30th. He received his gun at law when he citizen back from the law at senior leverage. Carson also volunteered to return the gun, someone from Lindy Meadows and his ex-girlfriend Ivy Lancaster. Sign of good faith. The deal has been made. If Carson breaks it starting today, the gun will be buried in the most out-of-reach hole imaginable in New Austin. True. Okay, I'm not reading anymore. That's enough. Senior bulletins and stuff next, so give me a moment. Senior bulletin. Okay. I don't know what the hell this is all about. Do I care enough about this? Last update was the 9th of June. It was made on the 7th, so this should be resolved. I'm not gonna bother worrying about that. Next. There's so much shit to read. I should be caught up with that. Okay. Any discussions I need to... No. Okay, never mind. Became a big Netflix guy on your break. I love Bleach too. I mean, I I know what you're talking about. I watched Edge Runners ages ago. But I just recently sort of got back into Cyberpunk, even though I 100%ed it. I'm just itching for more Cyberpunk content, honestly. Who's your profile picture? It's Lane Staley from Alice in Chains. It's a band. Thank you, Nick, for the Prime. Also, that alert now randomly works. I don't know how that happened, but Prime alerts have never worked, and that just decided to kick in, so thank fuck for that. That's just fixed itself. Anything here to discuss? Just a fuck ton of discussions. Did anybody make notes? They did, thank Christ. Oh no, that's topics. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'll catch up later. I'm not doing Cat Simulator for 700 years. Okay. Actual files. Lane Cohen concerns. Can't read that. Bunch of sheriff discussions. Oh, firstly, does anybody want to talk to me? Please say no. Why have I been mentioned in the leverage locker? Unless I put something in there. Moving Beth's Navy, more DB in a little moment to US leverage locker, Sheriff Wild and Caine, as well as US Rider. I've offered a deal, yeah, true. I love Beth approaching Caine like, can I have some of my guns back, please? Cut to 3 days earlier where they literally blew up the town of Strawberry, literally. With dynamite, literally. What the fuck is going through your head? Do you know what I mean? It's good up for you, though. Stringers get strong. Nice one. Who wrote that? Merriweather. Yeah. You're getting a raise. You can have the bullets from my gun. True. And then I fan the hammer and take the ban. New hire Pearl, Agnew. Based. Lavelle for senior. Based. Just a fuck ton of discussions, man. Taito shot, Benny turns him in. Taito Barnabas and Benny Wickman. Do you know, it's like a joke at this point that I don't know anybody. But now I truly don't know anybody. Because in the last 2 weeks, a whole new population has come into the crossing, so I'm just fucked. I should just call it a day. Percy Carson shot 6 times. Based. Ollie DeVille and Cole rob Blackwater? I thought Oliver DeVille was reformed. Are we going back? With Holden Page, the rat bastard. Did we arrest him? No. We gotta find out where my pump is. Redacted taken from Emerald Ranch? Why is that redacted? Panther flees from deputies. Man. Golden Hounds. Lost Boys. New hire May Bennett. Okay. Bit of a fool's errand to look through all of these files because there's just too many to look through. So what we haven't done is looked at our dastardly telegrams. Billy and Samantha. Don't know if Billy Badass is wanted or not, but she and Samantha are here in town speaking with a couple of, I think, off-duty medics. Where's that? Straw Bevy. And Martin Yeager is on the case. And Orla is now looking for injured people. The fact that Orla is now a ranger is just such a sick arc. Really enjoying that from Bees. So we've got a bunch of telegrams to look at, I think. I say that, and before I have one singular telegram to look at. The only one I'm expecting is probably one from Bolton, because I told Bolton that I was going to be leaving for a couple of weeks. And that Cain was going to propose to Maggie. So I wonder what her reaction is going to be to that. Maybe she's just fucking Donald me. That would be kind of funny. Now I'm kind of hoping she has. Just to farm reactions. Bolton. And Casey with my rifle. Oh shit. Oh yeah, my Lancaster that was stolen. Dust, congratulations for your endeavors. I hope you enjoy your well-earned break and will be excited for your return. I'll hold in the fort while you're away, Harley. Is that it? No, I'm joking. Thank you. Thank you, Bolton. I sent her like a paragraph, by the way, and it was heartfelt. And I got 2 fucking lines. Howdy there, Sheriff. It's me, your best friend in the whole wide world, Casey. I wanted to check in and see how you're doing. I also wanted to see if I could sell this rifle back to you for some price. Let me know if you like. You're always interested. Casey, your best friend and the best Dakota stringer. Is that right? This motherfucker. Do I have him as a contact? No. Yeah, Muppet has joined at the wrong time. MW813. The thing is, I've never replied to Casey, because I very rarely telegram criminals on Dust, just to not give them the satisfaction of a reply, even though it might not be ideal RP. Is it Casey Low? I'm just gonna preemptively put in Casey Low like that. Like a child. Give it back. Regards. Regards. Where's my sign-off message? That's just funny to me. Yeah, so I had 2 telegrams. Nobody cares about me, man. Nobody wants to talk to me. Everybody's so mean to me. That sounded like a player then as NPC. I'm getting distracted. Also, I got completely fucking ghosted by Alex. Are we dead ass? Right, meow? Completely and utterly ghosted. Anywho. KCK is true. On duty. Oh wait, on just typed in on dusty. Clocking. On trolling. Back after my vacation. Caught up with paperwork. A little. Now, heading on patrol. East to west. That's spots. Checking the line as I go. Is it raining? Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. I need to get water as well. And some equipment. Does this vest poke out? No, it doesn't. That's magic. Okay. What was I doing? Water. What am I doing? Sugar. I gave my sugar to Maggie. Fuck. I was wondering what went in that slot and I thought, oh, I don't have handcuffs. Wait, I still don't have handcuffs though. What are these slots? If the med bag goes there... Oh, the sugar goes in the... Look, I'm warming up, okay? Nobody, Please do not critique the gameplay. Please. Please be gentle. As I get back into things. I gotta get back into this motherfucker's voice as well. Sugar. Here we go. Bosh. Okay. Doesn't that look like a player? Some of these NPCs, man. Stick the gloves on. Okay. So that goes there. I need to get a couple of more things from the office and then... Well, do you know what? I'll get them from the roads office. At least we're actually on the move. And we're not dilly-dallying. I logged in for this session and I was still at the docks from the last time I played. And somebody was dropping off like tortoise shells at the butcher, which would have been behind me. And they looked exactly like Clarabelle Kelly, and I was getting flashbacks like I was fucking Bruce Wayne remembering the death of his parents. It feels strange just playing the game again. I haven't like really touched Red Dead since really since the last session that I streamed. I did a little staff thing the other day, but properly playing now. It's weird. All I've been doing is fucking playing Balloons Tower Defense and Angry Birds on my phone for a week. It's the only content I've had. Stopped raining anyway. Let's take this off. Anybody in roads to annoy? Doesn't look like it. Horses at the bank though. Box with a note on it. You know I have to read it. Law. Thank you for dealing with the damn ne'er-do-wells and Fobblejacks? What the fuck? From the Emerald Ranchers, Henry Dunbar and Jaron Dempsey. Any goodies inside? Oh! Jaron's creamy bottle of milk. And a few cigars and some hair pomade. And the chunky jaw chewing tobacco. Wow. Excellent. Any immediate threats to respond to? Graham's on duty in Straw Bevy. 1 in Val, 2 chasing after Sylvana. What is this? World of Warcraft. Malachi Collins chasing after Sylvana and Heartlands, Lavelle and Valentine. I feel Lavelle any re-rifle return, apologies. Don't think the Telegram staff noticed me after my beard was shaved. I made my way back to Saint Denis, but I missed the deputies in the office. I went to pick up my rifle following release from Cisco per Undersheriff G. Grant. I'm just trying to talk about what rifle is what I'm wondering. Like, you're not providing your name. Why do I have to go do the hard work? Local farmer Harold found some things in camp near Carmody. Just found remains of multiple butchered bison in a camp north of the Overlook, the one just near Carmody Dell. I think I saw horns, some weird map, tanning tools, and a hide just drying from being worked on. Seemed recent, so I fled the area. Interesting. Right, who's JM988? I hate this bug. JM988. Tom Rook Birkins. Priska. Poacher. Oh, well, I've heard of Priska. Missing a leg. Placeholder for M, presenting man. Part of Poacher's gang, long brown hair, full brown beard, large scar under eye, green banana, bolt action rifle. Recent note. Damn, he's got one from the whole squadron. He's collecting the files like Infinity Stones. He's got a law one, a ranger one, a Sisika one, and a medical one. I've never seen that before in my life. It's getting a screenshot. Arrest Rook. Poaches beaver and fleas. Return Rook Poacher. Where was this? Oh, fuck. I need to see where the gun is so I can go to that thing. It's in Rhodes. Oh, the luck. Okay. Let me stick this in here quickly then. Bosh. Birkins. Perch Perkins. Nobody's gonna get that reference. Let's telegram the old boy. Get him down here. Nobody running the old butchers today. Doggy? You hardly ever see a dog there. Strange. Somebody's writing. Telegram me, no? Who is this? Is that Casper? I don't actually know whether I responded to that tip, so I'm gonna need to dash back and actually get to it. Who is that? It's like a hipster. Somebody in the gun store. Just neatly hitched their horse there. I've never seen a horse hitched at that post before. It's unique. Right. Let me get on this tip. Hopefully Lavelle hasn't jumped at it and I can get on it. There we go. Project came in Heartlands, just got it for another local. Found some Beinson remains, yeah. We got it as well, thank you Hoffman. Honestly, give Hoffman Ranger Queen a brand new rank. 2 with 1 in custody Valentine, they actually got him. Sylvana, or whoever it was. Western Grizzlies tip. Well, I'm staying here, so gotta wait for this motherfucker with his rifle. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite liking this look for the summer seasons. The no jacket, but the matching vest, just with the shirt. It's quite the look. Just gotta wait for Poacher McGee to get here. I think he went to Saint Denis, so he shouldn't be too long. If he's just traveling from there. It was lucky the rifle was actually in Rhodes. Would have been a hassle to travel somewhere else. Still don't know where the hell my navy is. Still don't know where the hell my pump is. At least we know that Casey has the rifle. I just need to find a way to assassinate him without anybody knowing and then take the rifle back. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we shall find a way. What should we give it till? Top of the hour, maybe? Is 5 minutes not enough? I don't know. My cigarette's completely disappeared. God, these NPCs are strange, aren't they? Unless that's a player. Maybe this is the poacher. God, he looks like shit. Howdy there.
Is it, Sheriff, Cain?
Yeah, you Mr. Birkins?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get your rifle inside, I'll just go get it.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, I probably shouldn't equip this, should I? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Shit. Here you are.
Hello, hello.
You're welcome to take the tag off if you want to.
Alright, probably will do.
Yep, it's just there for our processing, but I think that should be everything.
Alright. Can I ask what happened to the Schofield?
I have no idea if you used it or if it wasn't particularly customized. It's probably been melted down. I'm assuming that was yours too. That was taken from you.
It was. Didn't know if it was like, might be at an auction or something, or I might be able to find it or something, but alright.
Well, it might be. Did you etch it at all, or?
Etched. Just had my telegram and had redone the grip, but the undersheriff had said I wasn't getting that back, so I didn't know if that was like maybe like a fee thing, or if it's just, you know, a principle kind of thing.
Yeah, well, if he says you're not getting it, then it's probably up for auction soon, or at some point, I guess.
Yeah, right. Okay. Well, thank you for the rifle.
Of course. You have a good day, sir. Take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
God, I didn't realize bolt action must weigh like 20, what is it, pounds? 20 units of weight? It's crazy. Webb is clocking in Saint-Denis. Shiners and the Grizzlies. South of Rhodes. Did anybody respond to that poacher camp? Oh wait, we have a cadet. Headed from Rhodes to Val, then Strawberry and Blackwater. Check offices. Nobody's replied. Hi Tilky, thank you for the 5 there. Appreciate that. Very generous. Okay. That's resolved. Oh. Martin, Jaeger Cadet. I'll be heading to Great Plains for training. Nice. He did pick him up then. What was I doing? I remember this guy's Telegram number more than I remember like any details about him, his name or anything. Okay. Scofield Dash with JM988 is sent to auction and market DNL. Bolt action is market return, so left here for now. Europe. Thank you, Sinclair. 16 June 1904. Okay. Returned rifle to Mr. Perkins in Rhodes. God, I am sweating. It's getting warmer and I hate it. He's wanted for questioning. Shit. And I just let him walk. Fuck. I didn't even notice he was wanted for questioning. What is he wanted for questioning for? For 10 days? For criminal threats? For God's sakes. Well, fuck it. It's not like he murdered someone. What am I doing? I'm so out of it. I wanted to check the camp. Anderson's responded. Right. Okay then. Well, in that case, I'm gonna look for these Shoiners by myself. So that if they want to, they can rob me for everything I'm worth. Okay. South of Rhodes, yeah. So Braithwaite. Looking for a wagon. We'll have a little mosey around, see what we can see. And as soon as I start looking, the fog rolls in. I fucking hate this game. It does it on purpose, I swear. It does it on purpose. Should we go into Braithwaite? Just have a little nose. See what's going on. I don't know where I am, mind you, but I'll stick my jacket on. I can't see anything either because it's still really bright outside, so the big glare on my screen. I need like an OLED. Oh god. I don't know why I didn't just invest in an OLED when I upgraded my monitors. It is nice to have 280 Hz though. Everything is just unbelievable. Like, completely smooth. I'm noticing a small smudge on my screen now. Trying to keep these monitors clean as much as I can. I even bought like a monitor cleaning kit that had like solution and like fuck, it's still there. I'll do it after the stream, but came with like a little microfiber cloth and everything. It's quite cool. Does the trick. I don't know how that smudge has got there. I haven't done anything. I haven't touched it. I'm just having a little nose. I don't actually know where shine has dropped off at Braithwaite. As far as I remember, I never did a shine drop off for roads specifically. There's nothing around here anyway. I might have a little wander to Shady Bell and just see what's there. I don't know if that would be considered south of roads though, you know what I mean? Is that more, that's more southwest, isn't it? Or southeast rather. We'll have a look, okay? We'll have a look. It's the worst that can happen. Eventually we'll have to meet up with some deputies, because so far we've been up for an hour. It's been a solo session. Where is everybody? I need to get back into doing the voice. It's funny how you can get rusty when you haven't done it for a while. You just forget what people sound like. I've said it before, but I was doing that with Glass's voice the other day. Like, I had to watch myself back and remind myself of how I made Glass sound. So I just didn't know. I think I spoke about this as well before, but the first few episodes on Dust, I just sounded like Glass, and it was so stupid, like it was so bizarre. But the voice did develop though, into like more what I had in mind, which I'm glad, because it would have just been weird to just sound like Glass. Again. Just Glass 2.0, truly. Anyway, we're having a little peeky at Shady Bell. See if there's shiners around. If there's no one at Shady Bell, I'm just gonna continue on back to roads and then check the line again and then move west. See if we can meet up with some people. because we've been quite dead so far. Shitty bells up on the left, yeah? I think. You mean horses? Anybody at all? No. God, there truly is nothing. Okay, well, back to roads, I guess. Hey, Moody. Good to see you again. You miss Vannevar? We all miss Vannevar. Yeah. I think about him a lot. I do. I don't think I'd ever go back to him though, you know? And if I did, I probably wouldn't stream him. You know, he had his series and it ended as good as I could have hoped for, I suppose. But you know. But I do think about him. I suppose if I ever need to make a staff medic for whatever reason, then I could bring him back, but otherwise I think he's chilling in wherever I said he was from. Where's Vannevar from? Oh, let's see if I can remember. It was close to Boston. Was it Everett? Is he robbing the bank? Howdy there. Evening. Hello.
How you doing?
You right there, sir?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, fine. Just wondering
That's
why
good.
you were
That's good.
kind of just standing out here. It's a little cold tonight.
Yeah, well, I was trying to deposit a few items in my bank there, and then I came outside and I looked up at the stars, and they looked quite beautiful, so I was just taking in the atmosphere, I suppose.
Yeah, it is, well, I guess it could be clearer, but, yeah, it's a nice evening.
Yeah, well, I'm from out west ways, you see, and yeah, it's normally a lot clearer out there, but you know, I decided to pop in roads. You know, the sand reminds me of back home there in the west. And, I like coming to roads occasionally.
I see. Yeah, I don't really, get out west too much these days.
No, you
I
should,
don't...
son. You should. It's good for the camping. You know, even if you're not too fond of the towns and stuff like that. It's always good to just get out there and camp out there. You know.
Camping, huh? Well, where exactly would you recommend? There's, a few places, but, can't think right now.
Oh, I like to. Do you know? I mean, it's pretty far out there in the west, but I think it's oh, what the hell is that place called? Sea of Coronado, maybe. Hold
Alright,
on.
yeah, sure.
You know, the
Really
furthest
far
out
out
west.
there.
Yeah, there's a nice there's a little campsite there. You can It's like on top of the mountain. You can overlook the river. Uh, yeah, that's real nice, nice clear stars overlooking Mexico. You know, really beautiful place.
Okay. Yeah, I might
How
have
about
to give
yourself,
it a
there,
go.
son? What do you like to do? What's your favorite pastime?
Well, I mean, I don't really do much. I mean, I used to fish fairly often, but I don't really get the chance anymore.
No
Work.
good. I had a friend tell me that the best fishing spot you can go to is a place up in Kota. I've never been there myself, but he highly recommended it. He said there's like a waterfall and it falls into a lake, and the best place is to be at the top of the waterfall. Uh, Real good fishing up there.
Uh-huh. I never really thought about fishing in Coulter. I figure wouldn't be any fish that I'll be, frozen to death or something.
No, I think he told me I think it's Lake Isabella. I think.
Oh,
You mind if
sure.
I just take out my little map here, have a
Yeah, of
look? I
course.
don't want to be giving you the wrong information.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I think I know where you're talking about. Ridden past there a few times.
Don't mean to
Yep,
interrupt,
it's
but
definitely Lake Isabella, where Deadbolt Creek and Spider Gorge they meet, and then there's like a waterfall up there.
Let's see.
And I was told just before that waterfall is the best fishing you can do.
Uh-huh. Sorry, Mr. Barkins, yeah? Everything
yeah,
alright?
just wanted to let you know I was throwing out some cans over in the trash can by the gun store, and there is a large bone that does not. I've seen a lot of animal bones. I don't think it is something from around the crossing that one would normally hunt.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll, be sure to take a look. Thank you for, bringing that up.
Yeah, I mean, I could send a tip in if you're busy. Just figured I'd mention.
No, I'll, go and take a look. Well, you have a good evening, sir. I'll, talk to you again.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to meet you there, son.
Oh, it's, Sheriff
Uh,
Caine, by the way.
Sheriff Caine. Oh, sheriff. Oh, that's very fancy.
Yeah, not as fancy as it sounds, unfortunately.
Well, I better let you get back to your work then, Sheriff.
Yeah, take it easy. Shit. The bone in the trash. What, this one? Huh. Oh, yeah, look at that. And some teeth. And beans. Great. Is there a print, I wonder? No. Welp. Confiscate that. And, these teeth, I guess. Leave the beans in there, I suppose. I don't want trash beans. I genuinely thought that guy was like outside of the bank guarding it because somebody was inside robbing it. Oh god. I'm gonna drop these back, yeah. Hopefully nobody comes back here and starts looking. God, imagine. I still need to get a med bag and handcuff, so we'll grab those quickly, we'll check the line and then move on. Hopefully meet up with some people. Up. Hello? There we go. Okay. We saw that. Dylan Bender seeking assistance. Hoping to become a cadet. Law Undersheriff. for an interview, and Malachi has reached out. One of them wildlife conservationists seen here in Rhodes. Really? Rustled livestock back to the butcher. Yeah, I've been in town. Was it green jacket, brown tassels? Bow in the back, a few feathers. Red thoroughbred. Headed to Saint Denis, unsure what one of them would get up to in the big city. Lionel the telegram worker.
Oh, the sheriff?
Scared the fuck out of me, Jesus Christ. You can't do that in my old age, you know that.
Come on, you didn't hear the loud footsteps, the stomping of me walking in the office there?
No, I was deep into this telegram about a wildlife conservationist. You heard of these guys?
Let me see that.
Yeah, a big group of poachers, basically, that's the story.
Wonder if that's one of the ones responsible for the tip in their heartlands. The bison poachers.
Yeah, probably. Apparently there was a bison horn on their horse as they were coming in, so won't be a bad guess. A little trip down if you want to join me.
Yep, sure. I mean, I was responding to the tip out there. Didn't see nothing, so.
Oh, you went to the camp, yeah?
Well, I tried. I don't know which camp they're talking about. I went to all the camps that I could find in the kind of general area and the actual ranch itself.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been certain where to look either, so at least we had somebody having a gander.
Well, I telegrammed a cadet. Cadet in the brain. I just read about this seeking assistance.
Ranger?
Ranger, yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least we can give Annalise some peace of mind.
Alright, well, I'm gonna check my telegram and then I'm gonna take a look around town.
Yep.
It's good to see you back.
Yeah,
How's your
good to
trip?
see you. Yeah, good. California is lovely this time of year.
I'm glad to hear it. Wish I could say the same about Montana and just go back from there. Not so lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful, but it's home, you know.
Yeah, it was Everett, Massachusetts, I'm remembering now. Right. It was actually a rant. So we just saw Anderson. Harriet is, I think, interviewing that guy. Frank's around. JJ, Lavelle, Jesse, Lena Kirk. I think that's Alex's new deputy. I've not met them though. Okay. Just gonna get saddled up. Oh, he just fucking jumped out. Jumping out the back door for. I'm sorry, did you say you were gonna come with, or?
Where you headed?
To Saint Denis to look for this poacher.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to.
No, I will. Let me telegram the ranger back. 'Cause the ranger was I literally just telegrammed them now, saying they were coming. They're in Saint Denis right now. They're headed to Rhodes, and they were going to escort to the camp.
Oh,
I hope they can
okay.
get some evidence for this.
Right. Well, okay. No, you can handle the camp. I'll just have a little browse around the city, see if I can find this person in the green jacket. If there's nothing, then I'll just come back and go from there.
Yeah, I'll send you a telegram once I'm done with the camp.
All right. Sounds good. Who knows, we might pass the rangers here on the way. If I was a poacher, and I went to Saint Denis, where would I go? I doubt they're going to the butchers, right? Like, surely. Because they had just dropped off stuff at the Rhodes Butchers, so why would they carry on to Saint Denis? Are there any endangered animals in Saint Denis? I'm trying to think. Not that I know. Unless there are cats somewhere. Cats aren't endangered, but you know what I mean. You're not supposed to hunt them. I'm stumped. I'll have a look. I'll go to the butchers. If there's nothing there, I'll do a general sweep of the area. If there's nothing there, then may as well just go back to Rhodes. See if I can intercept the rangers. A lot of people around. Oh, it's the ranger. It's all actually.
Good. I mean, I know I'm pretty bumble about it, but it was pretty good.
I hate you.
Jonah,
so
you're a
good.
real buzzkill. I hope you know that.
I hate you too. Be safe.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Green jackets. There's a horse back there. Isn't that interesting? Horses everywhere. What is going on here? Is that the thoroughbred that she rides? She around here somewhere. Imagine she's just watching me. The pelt doesn't look out of place. I would assume that's an animal pelt, but I don't know. How bizarre. Let's check the butchers again though, because there was some stuff just left there. And there was blood. But this might just be the Clarabelle Kelly gamer. Unless that blood is always there. There's a hunting wagon. It's empty. Wagon's been through some shit though. Everything's at 80. Fuck. How strange. Where would you go from here? Like medical? Maybe? It's raining now. Well, there's nobody in here. It's absolutely dead. Gun store? Probably. Shit, look at the rain. Fuck. Absolutely torrential. Surely, right? You gotta refill your ammo after all the illegal hunting you've been doing? No. Not a clue, not a detail. I'll put in a check in and then I think I'll carry on with my patrol because I don't know what I'm doing. Law. Checking. Well, how strange. Not a peep. Which is crazy because the rangers were here, so surely they would have seen something. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hello. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Sheriff Caine, pleasure.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jonah.
Nice to meet you. We had a tip about a potential poacher of the illegal kind around the city. Green
Oh.
jacket
Oh.
with kind of furls kind of thing. I don't know how you'd describe it. I've had a look
Yeah.
around. I haven't really seen anything. Have you seen someone like that?
Not, I hadn't sent any.
No.
Okay.
No, but good to know that she's supposed to be around here because she made active threats against both of us. So,
Yeah, that's never good. Well, we know who these guys are. They're nothing but trouble. But yeah, we had a witness claim that they came down here. There's some activity over at the butcher's, including a matching horse, but nothing else apart from that.
no, we haven't seen anyone around here. Not so far, no.
Okay. Well,
But we keep an eye out.
yeah, if you could, please, and yeah, send a tip in. It's reported that there's a green coat, you know, with the, I don't know what they're called, tassels. That sounds kind of odd. You know
Yeah,
that
like
kind.
a
You know
Yeah.
that
picture,
kind.
yeah.
Yeah, but know what you mean.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm heading westwards, but I'll be sure to check the line, see if any tips come in about it. But thank you for the help. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Alright,
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Of course.
Be safe.
Yeah. Take it easy. Who's that? Oh, there's just strangers riding around and you just immediately think that everybody's a criminal. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. Taking the coat off.
Hey, Sheriff.
Weber, is that you?
Howdy.
Hello. How we
I
doing?
don't know. Good, thank you. You alright?
Yeah, not too bad.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello, Meriwether, how are you?
No, I'm great.
What? Hang on. Something seems different about you. I can't put my finger on it.
What do you mean you can't put your finger on it? Surely it's fucking obvious.
Is it the change of clothes? Last time I saw you were in a bed sheet.
Yeah, that has changed. But that can't be what you're seeing, surely.
New hat?
I'm not wearing a hat. That ain't a hat, Sheriff.
Oh, that's your actual hair.
This is a wig.
Oh, it's a
Where
wig.
Meriwether's
Right.
from, it's called a new barnet.
New Barnet. Jesus! Sorry.
A
Okay, why?
toupee.
A toupee. Why are you wearing that? You're not undercover, are you?
No, I think everyone would know it's me. No, it's a case of there was some baldies in the department and we all got solidarity wigs. Unfortunately, though, the barber was running low on stock. So we all ended up with the most atrocious wigs.
Right, so you had the bottom of the box then, I imagine.
Well, no, I think Elise Caine drew the shortest straw. She had a really heavy set dreadlocked wig.
Why is Elise Caine bald?
I don't know. Apparently, Elise Caine and Leo Baccara and some others, they call it the Wicker Gang. And to celebrate, they shave their hair off. I don't really get it myself.
The fuck kind of celebration is that?
The youth of today, my friend. The youth of today.
I'll never understand. Well,
No.
yeah, I think I'd prefer to be bald than wear that, but, you know, to each their own.
Well, I'm not bald. I have hair underneath this.
What, just your thinning hair?
Yes, I have less hair underneath this, but it's still hair.
Okay.
But I need to get into the city so I can get this fucking thing off.
Yeah.
I thought
on the
by
double.
By the way you were speaking about this urgency, I thought we were responding to a tip down
We
there. I
are.
didn't
There's,
realize
well,
that.
did you find the conservationist?
No. There was some activity around the butchers, but nothing at a place. Asked the rangers that were there, and they haven't seen anything either, so I was just gonna carry on back out west on my patrol.
All right. Well, we'll do a double take at the butcher's whilst they get rid of this wig.
Okay. If there's anything, feel free to put in a tip. I'll come back and meet you.
All righty. Very good.
Take it easy.
All right. See you.
Yeah. What is he playing at? That guy's up for undersheriff. He's up for undersheriff. He's got that fucking thing on. Oh god. Somebody say yank that off. Even if it's glued on, yank that shit off. Oh, that's fucking funny. We'll check the line and carry on towards Emeraldos. Emeraldinho. Annesburg gunsmith. Fuck! 3 of them in town, heavily injured. Getting him situated, the other 2 on their horses moving normally. One is dressed in white and beige. Huge shy under her. The one who's dressing all green and brown, bow on a back, big red thoroughbred. Yeah, Walter. Fuck's sake, Walter. Last chance to look at me, Walter. Martin. Why is he saying Martin Jaeger Cadet Husk? Isn't his name Martin Jaeger? What is this capitalization of, like, fucking sentence structure? See if I can meet them. Fucking chasing these guys like a headless chicken, man. I gotta race back now to to the hairdressers. Shit. Let's get going. Where would they have gone? I mean, butchers first? I guess we can just swing down to the butchers. If they're not there, we'll go up to the barber. Hopefully they haven't, like, completely disappeared. And I can actually run into them and warn them. Get them moving. I think they've gone straight to the barber. God, those are all NPCs. Please don't tell me they've gone to the barber already. They've gone back to the fucking office. They've read the tip and they're already on their way to Ennisburg. I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Frank, Merriweather, you in there?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
that's a lot better. They've
you.
been spotted in Annesburg. You want to come with me up there?
Yes, we
Let's
must bring them
ride.
in.
All right, gonna lead us Merriweather.
Oh, yeah, we'll deal with this problem later. Let's go.
All right. Yeah. Hey. Oh God.
Jesus Christ! Watch yourself, Frank.
'Cause I let go of the reins.
Can you two stop messing around?
Yes, sir.
He's the one messing. Is that another toupee,
Sheriff, just
Merriweather?
because you've had a few days off, it doesn't mean you can come back and play silly buggers.
Good lord. I'm still trying to get into the swing of things. It's like,
I thought you'd retired, dear boy.
You know, if I had any sense, I would have. But
1904 is the year of retirement. I'm putting this in the sand.
the year of retirement. What makes you say that?
Because everyone's retiring. Picking
Like
it up.
like who?
Get it up.
In the last week, we've lost the Boswells and Nadia to retirement.
Wait, the Boswells retired?
Yeah,
That's
both
right.
of them. They've gone to go live their dreams out in some shithole state. Can't remember what it's called.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did everybody wait for me to leave before they fucked off?
Nah, they obviously couldn't wait.
I think you were the
Or-
linchpin holding together the department, Sheriff.
Yeah, fucking losing Nadia and the Boswells. Julia was meant to get back to me about something too.
Well, she might do, but from a distance.
Yeah, from fucking Timbuktu. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I believe they said they were moving to Mali.
Meriwether also has a daughter.
You
That's
what?
real. I have a genetic daughter.
Like a
Wagon,
real one this
wagon.
time. Howdy.
Who's that?
Chop.
Who?
Chop.
Chop.
You know Chop.
Yeah, I think I'm familiar. She's your daughter.
House in Blackwater and used to be a heinous criminal. Sorry, gonna go right off road.
Go right up road.
So she's Chop Merriweather.
Well, I believe her real name is not Chop. That's kind of like a nickname.
Oh.
Sorry, we're slowing it down whilst we go through these trees.
Her real name is Penelope Falco. You
Right.
do know that, don't you, Meriwether?
And somehow,
I don't know who the fuck
24
Chop
years
is.
ago- 24 years ago, of which I have no knowledge, but apparently it happened, I impregnated a lesbian.
You what?
I impregnated a lesbian, they used me for my sperm, and then I now have a beautiful daughter. So there are two mums and a dad.
That might be them there. I know one of them has a white horse.
That is them little bastards. Come on.
Picking it up.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Stop in the name of the law, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Stop in the name of the law, you poaching bastards.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Whoa.
How's your horse still alive?
By hook or by crook?
Poor thing.
Yeah. Well, you are just the ladies we were looking for.
Can I show you I'm not the lady you're looking for?
Listen here, creepy lady. You are.
I haven't done jack shit today.
Is that so?
That is so.
Will I turn my attention to you, dear?
Dear, huh?
I can't say the same for you, can I?
No, you could not.
I see your rustling days are not over.
Well, it's not rustling if I take it from the wild, is it?
Perhaps the reports are inaccurate, but you have been bringing illegal contraband of the animal form into towns.
You know you're not
Roads,
meant
no
to hunt
less.
bison. Bison are off limits in the crossing. You know that.
She knows that.
I might know that, yeah.
Disgusting. Makes me sick.
Oh, but the pelt is just so good.
See, the detectives had a change of clothes. Since
Which
last
one is
we
which?
met.
Either way, I don't.
Listen here, creepy lady. If you are innocent of all charges, I strongly suggest that you bugger off. And don't
leave my
get-
friend to
yes.
fend off 3 deputies.
Well, no, because she
one of
won't
whom
need
is
to,
a
because she's going to
sheriff.
turn herself in peacefully.
Who said anything about that?
I'm being optimistic.
I think your optimism is misplaced on me, so I'm not even sorry about it.
She's not even sorry.
She's not even sorry.
Really rubbing it in.
Do you expect us to be sorry for the things we do?
Well, do you know what? I've just got a new haircut and I'm feeling rather confident. Perhaps one might be able to coerce you into the cell with my charming good looks. All right, fine. Obviously, that's not going to fucking work. You're under arrest. Turn yourself in or pay the price.
Oh, looking bird, do we have enough to pay the price? Because I'm not going willingly.
Look, the charges aren't even, you know, that much. Just, you know, we can get this squared away and you'll be back tomorrow morning or something. Come on.
Running is probably going to be more damage than the rest.
But it's so fun.
This is fun to you?
It is.
You fucking
Turning
freak.
around on you and seeing the reactions. It was great. It was great fun up in Big Valley.
Oh, that was fun, was it? That's your idea of fun. You people make me sick. Why can't you go get like a normal hobby? You know? Cain, what you do that's fun?
Well, I mean, I fish sometimes, but
He fishes!
Yeah.
Like sometimes.
Well, but what do you do for fun?
I stand in Strawberry and watch the water wheel for 2 hours thinking about how my life is gonna shit.
He watches the water and eats his wife's homemade baking.
That's right.
I don't think I've ever heard anything that boring.
Is exceptionally boring.
You know, why don't you get a job? How about that? Why don't you get a fucking job?
Yeah, you bums.
We have jobs, though. We're getting paid for this.
Yeah, you're getting paid by slimy scumbags. Trying to get
money.
Yeah. Underground.
Money is money. Where's the difference?
Now. This guy, you know, they have their morals and things they wish to uphold.
Yeah, I know. I should
I don't
discuss
judge them for it. Although they clearly judge us for our line of work.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely we do.
Well, you can judge a little longer. Are
Well,
you ready to chase?
No, I'm not done with you yet. You know, these heinous crimes, one day, killing all those bison will land up with you getting killed. You know that, right? If you keep playing this dangerous game. Maybe someday someone's gonna turn you into the butchers.
Well, it sounds like the circle of nature, doesn't it?
How poetic. Oh, you're not gonna start preaching to me about fucking nature again, are you?
No, but you're telling a huntress who has lived her life hunting that someone's eventually going to hunt her. I expect that. Eventually the younger lion brings down the older one.
But you're hunting innocent creatures. I'm not hunting innocent creatures.
Well, most often neither am I, but I am one who likes to assist her friends in whichever endeavor they wish to pursue.
Well, it seems I have no choice but to enter a new sport to the field.
It's the most dangerous game you're going to enter, is it not, Merriweather?
Oh, you have no idea what's coming for you two next. Cain, Weber.
Yes, sir.
It's cunting time, boys.
Jesus Christ. Well, deputies, keep up this time, will you?
You don't know who you're running away from.
Stop the horses.
We did that one.
You're under arrest. Give it up.
I'm not gonna give you much leeway.
You just said it's counting time.
Stop the horses, you two numpties.
They're turning left here.
Oh, I
Stop the horse,
He's
Prince.
called them a numpties. Right.
Go right across the
Jesus. Watch it here. Oh shit, they ate shit.
Stop right
Stop it
there.
right there. Whoa. Jesus Christ, Merryweather.
Open fire.
Go. Ugh.
Are they still on horses?
Oh shit. Alright, man, back up. Get him out of the river.
All right.
Are they off? Fuck. Oi.
See them going to the left. Oh my God.
Stay on them.
Stay in cover, we're out in the open here.
Criminals.
Use the trees.
Ugh.
Use the trees for. Oh my fucking god.
Stand down.
Stand down. Where are they?
They're up the hill to our
I
left.
see.
Oh fucking hell.
Ah! Oh my God, an arrow nearly took my head off.
Fuck, they're firing arrows.
Wow.
Shit, further. Further left.
Reloading. I think they're still running.
Yeah, they're pushing back further. Yeah. 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 I'm with you, Frank. Where's Merryweather?
Straight up ahead of me here. They're close.
Fucking hell, she'll take your cock off with that. Going to the train tracks.
Going to the train tracks, heard.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, Jesus.
Didn't realize they turned right.
Use the cabin. They're continuing.
Oh my God.
They almost got me there.
Those arrows. Merryweather. Oh, see ya. Right, we're going.
He's right ahead.
north. Hurt.
Watch yourselves.
Are they down at the camp? Oh, they're on
Jesus. Arrow just whizzed past my fucking head. Jesus Christ.
Merryweather. Too close, Merryweather.
Frank, where? That you,
arrows,
Merryweather?
tray around,
Fucking
Shit.
take cover in the trees.
Send them back. Oh, I ran out of bullets.
These two have got the balls of bison.
In their bag or what?
You know, I wouldn't put it past them. I don't see him. Oh shit, they're directly ahead.
Yeah, nice hat, preacher.
Oh my
Jesus, watch the arrows.
Oh, 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 oh.
God. I'm on the other side of the trail here.
They're
Christ.
still pushing back. We need to keep pushing.
Yeah, we're with you. Taking the high ground. God, what a fucking workout. I think they went down to the left.
You're kidding me.
Oh, we got their jump on them. There they are. Directly below us.
Good, nice move, Merryweather.
She's firing arrows like a goddamn archer. Heard that. Surprisingly.
Why?
I don't know why you whispered it. Let's go. Come on.
All right.
Oh. We're with you, Merryweather.
Right behind you, Sheriff.
Yeah, we're with you. Fuck.
We're gonna show them what it feels like to be a bison.
He's still pushing. Fuck, they're miles ahead. The arrow in the tree.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Shit. Watch yourselves.
Time to make them feel like bisons, boys.
I think they're still running. I think
They're
they're
fucking trying to turn me into chopped liver. I don't see him.
straight ahead. I think they went over to the top here. Over the rocks, maybe.
We got eyes.
Fuck. Goddamn arrow. Jesus.
Gee, fucking hell.
Almost took out my fucking eye.
God, there's so many in the tree right behind you, Sheriff. So many arrows. Yeah.
They're fucking on me. Further up the hill. Oh.
Oh, they're going up. They're going up. We need to meet them. We need to meet them.
All right, all right.
I'm with you, boys.
They're up on the rocks. Up on the rocks. Unfortunately for you two, this.
Reloading and running.
They're going on the right.
Up on the right, I heard that.
I've reloaded.
I think they pushed further. Is Merryweather up there?
Yeah, I think I can hear his rifle cracking in the night.
Merryweather?
Stay with me.
Yep.
They're quick movers. These
Jesus.
Oi, oi, oi. Use the trees. Dip, duck.
Where are they, right?
Oh, they're up the path on the right.
Path on the right.
Ugh. Fuck. Feel like I'm fighting Caesar's army or some shit.
This is the Battle of Agincourt, and the English win. I'll let you in, you American.
Thanks.
Where the hell did they go?
Where are they? Down the hill, down the hill.
Down the hill, heard that. We're with you. You good, Frank?
Yeah, I'm good.
I think they went to the right.
Up to the right, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Ooh,
Shots are
who's there to
cracking
shoot you?
off behind us. Frank! Frank!
Did they go the other
Oh,
way?
they went left. Frank, you good?
Down to
my
a crate.
God.
Down all craze. Oh!
Straight ahead. Ah! again. Meriwether's going.
With you. Get out of here, Mr. Fox. Go.
Hey, I slipped.
Stay on your feet, Frank.
I'm staying.
You're still booking it.
My God, Meriwether's sprightly.
God, he's on him. We're with you, Meriwether.
Give it up. Use the trees.
Sticking to the trees. Oh,
I'm in the trees.
They're heading to the right. Heading to the right.
I see him. The thwip of the arrows is throwing me off.
It feels so medieval.
It does. Give it up. SCSD.
Where we're going, slightly left.
They're still running. Get the fuck back here.
Follow the sheriff to battle.
How long can you hold out? You're on the tracks.
On the tracks.
There they are. Stop. SCSD. Oh.
This is some last stand shit.
Come on, we got him here. Good. 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 Give it up.
Gonna be like a rat down a drain pipe.
Well, they're about to drown. Shut them out. Fuck.
I'll lead the charge.
This is dangerous.
We got him here. Goddamn bastards. Sending us for a fucking ride.
Making us work for it, that's for sure.
Ah!
Frank, you good? Jesus.
Show no fear in
Yeah,
the face
fine.
of battle.
Gotta make sure there's no goddamn train out.
If there is, it'll hit them first.
Oh my God, I think the throwing knife just came this way.
Shit. Really trying to cut us up.
Oh, they want to do throwing knives, huh? Tool can play that game, motherfuckers.
We shot one of their hats off. Ugh. They won't be coming back for that. Ugh.
Good, they'll have to fashion a new one out of a bison's nutsack. Charge! Use the logs.
Now they know how the goddamn bison feel.
That's right.
Has anyone got a sombrero?
Yeah, slid. Oh, yeah. They went left.
Left, heard that.
Yeah, I can see. White. Hey, That's some rocks we can use for cover here.
Just another fucking Timbuktu.
This way.
I haven't stretched for this. I'm sweating like a goddamn bison.
sweating like
Well,
a
good.
bison.
The bisons are getting their own back on these motherfuckers.
Shoot that fucking bow again, I dare you. I can't see shit, the sun's in my eyes.
Close the gap. They could lose us easily in these woods.
Can't see a goddamn thing.
Oh, I don't know where they're gone. See Merriweather just ahead by the rock.
Sorry, get out of here. Oh, there they are. They're still on the road. Traipsing through the fucking water like that. Ugh.
Oh, the water's quite cooling.
Yeah, you'll weigh twice as much going through that shit. Give it up. SCSD. Shoot that bow again, I dare ya. Oh.
How about you, Cain?
Oh my God, they're gonna go back to the horses. This right.
How the fuck have we done a loop this goddamn big?
Stay back. Surrender.
Oh my God.
She's got her hands up. Stay where you are. Oh, goddamn it.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
I'm just gonna check that they're all right.
We're gonna
Let's
check
go.
her. Goddamn crazies. Oh. Get these on you. Oh. Right, stay still.
Oh. Oh.
How's she looking down there?
I mean, she's bleeding
Still
alive.
alive, if that's what you're fucking
Yeah, she's still
asking.
alive. Well,
Oh, God fucking damn it.
Christ.
This could have all been avoided. Oh.
Or whether if you need to throw up, just, throw it. It's better to get it out.
No, I don't. I'm just catching my breath, that's all. Catching my breath.
You're not
How
looking
about
too
we
good.
put down?
Look, you can sit
think-
down.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Oh, shit.
we got Annisburg just down
Yeah.
the trail here. This one has been shot a couple of times. I think I packed as best as I can.
Oh.
I'm just gonna disarm her.
I'm gonna move ahead.
I'll pick her up,
damn
take her
it.
back.
I'll telegram them.
Jesus
You
Christ.
grabbing her or shall I?
No, I got her. You take 5.
Oh, I don't need more than 5, my old friend. Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
Nice and easy walk back then. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
have you
It's a
seen the
fucking
size
ton.
of this woman?
Yeah, I know. Try not to think
she
about
used
it.
to serve in the British Army.
Is that right?
Yeah, she served all over the world.
Christ.
That's why she puts up such a good fight.
Why the fuck did we pick a fight with her?
Because she picked a fight with our bisons.
That's true.
And one day, many years from now, when you're explaining to your grandchildren where the bisons went, you'll have this woman on your mind. come on, I know she's a gargantuan woman, but you surely can run faster than that.
Okay, I haven't warmed up tonight. Thank fuck we got a doctor in town.
We have a doctor in town.
Well, there's a medical in Annesburg.
Oh, right, I see what you mean. Yes.
I actually can't sprint like this. I can't go any faster. This is ridiculous. Okay, almost there. Come on. Just hang in there.
I'm just gonna make you comfortable here.
God, she's heavy. Yeah. Okay.
The local doctors are prepared.
Damn, she's a goddamn mess.
Who we got? Hugo and Richard Long, local doctors.
Yeah. Horatio's on standby.
Good.
Oh, she's gonna need these prized out. Took a few hits. God damn. Whoops.
Keep talking to me, Briscoe. Hugo's here now.
Mel's drunk.
Hugo. Over to you.
I've also sent a tip to our colleagues.
Good. Did you see if there were any medics working?
None.
Okay. We'll just get this one up a bit and we'll get a ratio in here. You two alright? You're not hit at all?
I'm gonna have to give myself a little pat down.
Yeah, some grazes here and there. I should be fine.
Weber,
Well,
do you remember the name of the gargantuan lady?
well, this one here,
Yeah,
Birch, I think.
Birch, that is right.
I remember them from Straub's.
Okay, I think she should be fine on the table for the local docs. There we go. Oh. Okay. Whew.
What a day, what a day.
Why can't a first day back ever be easy?
Because no day's easy.
You can say that again. Do you know these two at all? I think I've met them once, and that's it.
Yeah, I do.
So who have we got
Their
here
friend isn't
exactly?
with- We have Prishka, and I'm going to absolutely butcher this, so I hope she's unconscious. Prishka Gulzwuski and Birch Nai. They are missing their friend, though. Sylvana seems to be missing.
Yeah, didn't we bring Sylvana in earlier today?
Possibly.
I think Malachi was looking over that. Oh, let me get out of your way, Docs. All right.
Birch is only recently got out of Siska, I believe, but Priska is wanted for nearly 1,000 days.
Christ. Yeah, I was looking for her for the better part of the day.
Well, I guess your hunt has come to an end.
I suppose so.
It's almost poetic.
Something like that, except I don't have a pelt to sell off for a nice pay.
Well, technically, you know, I would say taking someone to Sisika is akin to taking someone to the butcher's.
I guess so.
Do you think they'll live? Docs, will they live? Thank God. You know, it's funny. I feel like if these guys died, we might one day face a bison overpopulation problem.
You're telling me. Look, Doc. Yeah, I know she's in a bad state. My shirt tells the whole fucking story. I'm drenched here. This is a new shirt. God damn it. I don't try and shoot people.
Wait! What the fuck is this?
What?
Jesus!
My God.
How did you not see that?
Well, I don't know, maybe the adrenaline? Fucking hell. That was inches, if not centimeters.
It's a good thing you're wearing that thick jacket. Cushion most of the head.
Yeah.
What is that, tweed?
Yeah. The finest.
Masterful.
Weber!
Yeah.
What are you sniggering at?
I don't know what's going on with that.
Please, your rug.
Jesus.
My rug?
Your new wig.
Oh, you like my hair?
I do. I don't know if it'll grow on me. Definitely won't be growing on you because it's a wig.
Well, maybe when I get these two ladies in the cells, I can ask their opinion, because they're really the clientele.
I think they're kind of busy with trying to not to die at this time, Meriwether.
Well, that's right, so I will give them time.
All right. You want some scalloped potatoes?
Sure.
Get these down your fat neck.
In return, I give you fried holy salt.
And
Just the most unserious deputies
God,
I've
do I
got
have
to
to
work with.
hand this on.
Sure. It is an item of cultural significance.
Do you want this back?
Nope. Do you?
I'll just hand it on to somebody else.
So what on earth possessed your wife to join the department? Is it because she doesn't trust you? Supposed to keep an eye on you?
Hang on, Jane Weber is your wife?
Yeah.
Why did you sound so judgmental?
No, I was just reading the file this morning and I thought of Weber. I wonder if she's related to you, like a sister or something.
Well, could be a sister, but also a wife.
No, definitely just a wife. No sister.
Well, would you look at that?
She's a mighty fine, and may I add, handsome woman. Isn't that right, Meriwether?
That's right, and she has great home baking.
I don't think handsome is how you describe a lady.
Oh, it is with Jane. Trust me.
Okay, well, I won't, you know what, I'm gonna turn this way again.
The only thing that makes you more handsome than Jane, Cain, is that chin. That chiseled jaw.
You saying I look like Frank's wife?
No, I'm just saying that you are only marginally more handsome.
You do kind of look like Jane a little bit, Sheriff.
Are you attracted to me, Frank?
Cain sounds like Jane as well. We must appreciate this.
Wait, you mean the name sounds like it or their voices sound like it?
I mean, they're both all of it's quite similar.
I gotta meet this Jane, I guess.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi, Graham. We got the
That's,
poachers in here.
Yeah.
I saw the tip.
Was that bird
Thank
going
Christ. It was looking a little shaky there, Doc.
Oh, no. No, we had to work very hard.
The shootout started just south here and ended just north, but we went all the way to O'Craig's running back.
Yeah. There was blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, I'm sure the Sisiga
My
doctors
name?
will be able to look after.
Prishka
No, that's fine.
Guzkowecki and, and Butch Naihi. Yeah, yeah. You heard it here first. Good luck spelling Prishka Guzkowecki. Guzze Wetsky? Look at the file, man.
You reckon they'll be good to move just down the straight docks? I don't know. We're gonna have to just do everything here. I don't want to make things worse. Okay. What about Priska?
I mean, Birch wasn't even wanted, so I did try and tell her to go away, but she was having none of it.
Okay.
I would leave my friend.
Alright, give me a moment, gentlemen.
Whereas Priska's wanted for nearly 1,000 days, give or take.
I searched, fuck, what's her name? Butch?
Birch.
Birch. Just because she's over 6 foot and built like a brick shithouse, you can't call her Butch.
Well, it's close enough. Birch, I took Birch's weapons away, but what about Priska?
God. No, sorry.
Jesus Christ, Frank. Could have stabbed the doctor. And then what?
Then the sheriff would have had paperwork to do.
No, you would have had more paperwork to do. Very well.
Shit.
We'll have to, once Priska moves slightly, I'll undertake the search.
Okay.
Yeah, it was something.
Oh, yes, please, Doctor. You'll be so
Birch.
kind.
I'm not gonna force you to strain, but are you alright? We're gonna have to move you on a Sisica here in a sec, but we'll leave you come around a bit.
I figured I would be going there if I decided to return to her.
Shit, she's awake.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of what you get for shooting at deputies.
I'm gonna give you
I'll
the
have to
salt,
double check.
whole assault and the deed of
Whether
ownership.
you're actually moving there in the first place.
I just got a piece of
Birch have enough time on her to move her to Sisica or what?
No, 40 days. This is it.
This is it. Christ.
This is why I told her to go away, because I knew she wasn't wanted.
Yeah.
I didn't want her to be implicated in this.
Is she going to Sisica?
Yeah, your friend is, but it doesn't look like you are, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately.
You'd probably take me.
Alright,
I
the
don't
doc's
think I'm
saying
spending my time here, however short it may be.
Doc's saying the Priska can be moved if we want to move her down to the cells. I've searched her.
Where she belongs.
Alright, well, if you want to lift her up, Frank, escort her down.
Alright.
We'll, get Birch moving too.
Use those big muscles.
I'm gonna give you a hand here, Birch. If you're ready to move, you won't be in jail for too long. Ready? One, two, three. There we go. Nice and easy.
Alright, local doctor, let's go.
Goddamn rain. That's easier. Wash the chair. Excuse us, sir. Sorry, we're passing through here. Well, this isn't going to be a pleasant ride to Sisika, Jesus.
I thought we went over in a boat.
Bedlam are around.
What's that?
And to boot, your wives in
Thought we
strawberry.
were over to Sisika in a boat.
Yeah, it's going to get fucking waterlogged. Got me at the door. Jesus.
All right, Doc, let's get her in here and the bed.
I can share a cell. We're going to be moving her out anyway. Nice and easy. There you go. Christ.
All right, I'll let you out, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Out you come.
Is the big one in there as well?
They're both in there. You can go through her charges.
Better make sure that door's locked in case she breaks out and goes on a rampage. Be like a loose silverback.
Don't make me laugh. I can barely push this door open right now.
How long have we had?
I won't fall for your tricks, witch. So,
About
but
20 days worth of time, I know.
I'm more concerned about Frisco right now than anything else.
she'll live, the local doctor has assured us.
Oh.
And I assure you the local doctor is at least part qualified. So, do you mind if I call you Big Birch?
You want you?
Big Bird.
I think it's a fitting name. You are only wanted for this situation here, so you'll be looking at a total time
Goddamn
of 40
bedlam
days and a
gang.
fine of $50.
Another fucking headache.
But there will be some time served for the time you've been in custody. So I'm going to get this process for you now. Nice and simple.
I'm not too worried about that. I don't want to turn it over alone.
What?
I'm not bothered about time served. I didn't want her to go over to Siska alone.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, maybe she should have thought about that before committing 1,000 days worth of crime. Huh?
You're lucky you're so far away I can't grab you.
I know. It's almost like I'm sensible.
Mm.
All right, you'll be getting 15 days time served. And that means you'll be serving a total time of 25 days here in the cell with a fine of $50.
Well, then,
Very good. There's your ticket.
There she is. Hi, Ashen. Oi.
take over here, Prescott.
We've just arrested the dastardly poachers. Yeah, doing good, man. Doing good.
Like, I'm not...
Feeling a lot better, just getting back into everything now. Okay.
Yeah, worries, don't worry about
Got a
it.
match on the fingerprint to this Priska. For
Great.
the bison thing.
I'm good. Another charge to add to the list. We're gonna have to
Hey,
get
you know
her
what?
moving soon.
Do you know what I heard yesterday through the grapevine?
What's that?
A bloody an inmate was fed to Blueberry yesterday.
What?
What, like a snack? What the fuck?
Like an inmate was fed to Blueberry yesterday, and apparently all the guards did was stand there and laugh.
Can they do
island
that? Is that a...
that island is a fucked up place, boys. I don't even like going there, and when the prisoners tell me that it's hell, I quite believe it.
Surely that was an accident. They're not feeding that huge fucking thing.
Yeah,
Live
I've heard some
prisoners.
stories about the place, but that is a stretch. Come on.
I mean, maybe the inmate getting eaten by Blueberry was an accident, but laughing at it.
Good lord. Yeah, I didn't believe that thing existed until I saw it on the coast one day, and it haunts me.
It has
You know,
babies.
it has babies now too.
What?
There's 3 gators there now. Yeah.
It's all kinds of fucked up.
It is. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry to break this to you, but the gators are seen on a much more regular occurrence too. We had to head out there a couple days back now because there was some medics went out there to treat somebody. The gator ate the boat. We had to go out to pick up the medics and bring them back.
Wait. What do you mean it ate the boat?
Well, as in the gator wrapped its mouth around a boat, and the boat was no longer there.
It can eat boats.
And I don't know if it swallowed it, but it sure as hell chewed up the thing, yeah.
We're gonna have to get a bigger boat.
Like, I'm never traveling to that fucking island on one of those motorboats again. If it can eat those things, we're fucked, gentlemen.
Can't exactly shoot it either. It's like government employee.
You can't joke about these things, Anderson.
I know. I don't think it's a joke.
This
I think it is
is
a
a
government
threat.
employee.
How can it be a government employee? It's not getting a fucking paycheck.
Look.
Practically, look, come on. That gator is a part of the Siska team.
Hey, look, between friends, I think, like, 95% of the guards and their stupid alligator are animals. I had to get that out. They're animals.
No, I don't want to go to the island, but we gotta get her moving. Good lord. It's a fucking nightmare.
Look, the point I'm getting at is we need to leave the gator alone and eats boats, okay?
I'm not gonna touch the gator. I don't want to go anywhere near the gator. Knock knock.
I'll go to the
Vriska.
docks and prepare the boat.
She awake? Look, we're gonna have to move you now, Vriska. You're gonna be on the island for a while. Sorry, but apparently there's more alligators there now. You believe that?
Oh, great. I can take one of their legs back, huh?
I don't know if I'd like to see you try. Yeah, that might be morbid curiosity at that point. Hey, Kira. Anyway, we get that transport on the way, so I'll help you to your feet if you're good to move. Unfortunately, Arch, you're gonna be here for a little while longer.
Oh, god damn it.
Slowly now. There you go. Come on through. If you want to take a seat over there with the senior deputy, you're more than welcome to. There we go. Yeah, it's been a good session so far, Ashen. Thank you. Okay. Nice and slowly, we're gonna get out the front door here. I think we got the wagon ready.
Off duty, but I'll be back in a little while, like 30, 40 minutes. You got enough going to Siska?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Does somebody need to stay here for Birch?
Yeah, ideally, Frank, if you want to hang back.
All right, I will.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, nice and
I'll be back
easy.
in
Come
duty
on,
in
now.
like 40 minutes or so.
Alright.
You'll be safe.
All right.
Yeah, Graham. Nice and slow. I fucking locked the door. There we go. Okay. Nice and slowly. There we go. Thought he was getting the goddamn transport wagon. Why don't you take a seat over there? Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I sit?
Okay, the boat is ready at the shore.
Oh, you got the fucking boat out?
Yeah.
Christ. Okay,
I don't think you want to see this, Cain. You should close your eyes.
say what?
Where's Anderson gone?
He's clocking off. I thought you were getting a transport wagon. It's a little
There
far
is
to
none.
walk for her.
There is none.
Shit.
The
Okay.
wagon master has told me they have none left in Annesburg after all of the shenanigans.
You gotta be kidding me.
So we have a boat. Now, the bad news is the boat master also has a limited stock of boats.
We are not going on anything less than one of those large motor-driven fucking boats, okay?
Sheriff Cain, we have no choice.
Fuck.
We need to drag this woman, kicking and screaming, down to the shore.
He's got on
Gotta
a
be honest,
paddle.
I wouldn't give you the satisfaction of screaming.
Oh, you will be when you see the boat. And Blueberry taking its big gnashers around it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare you, Cain.
We're not in the fucking business of scaring people. Not her, not me, okay? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You coming?
No, I'm gonna stay here with Birch, and there's also a load of
All right.
evidence on the poachers without they hadn't had fingerprints matching. I'm gonna be
Prishka.
doing that quickly.
Take my hand.
Okay, thank you, Frank. We won't be long.
All right.
Sheriff, could you help me instead, please?
Oh, come on. Nice and easy.
I don't know why you have such an objection to me, Prishka. I thought we were good friends. It appears I was mistaken all this time.
You winked at me. That was disgusting.
I wanted to do anything in my power to stop that going the way it did, even if it meant winking at you.
I think that just made things worse.
I did.
Oh, fuck.
What's your step? Excuse us, gentlemen. Just going around the docks.
Is that the boat you wanted?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Huh, that's the answer.
Look, as long as we don't look at the alligator in the eye, we'll be fine.
Right.
I think that's how it works. You just don't look at it.
Come on in, the water's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
The water looks disgusting.
This is the best they had.
Watch
At
your
short
step.
notice.
Straight on in. There you go.
There we go. All right. On the way to Sisika, we've got a little Brishishka. She is a little poacher, but not anymore. She's gonna go to Sisika and get eaten by an alligator.
We're gonna have this the whole way there.
No, it's your turn for a sea shanty.
You're getting nothing out of me.
Prishka, do you know any sea shanties?
Even if I did, I wouldn't sing for you.
God, you really are an insolent little worm, aren't you?
You're making it very easy.
All right, fine. We'll have a silent boat ride. See if I care.
Yeah, I can feel you're aching to say something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Do you know what, Prishka? Maybe we could drop you off in Van Horn. Might be a fate worse than death.
Thank you, Rebel, for the follow.
I think you're right for once.
See? You hear that, Kate? She said I was right.
I think that place has alligators of its own.
Yeah.
I think
But
those are too leg though.
Yeah, probably more dangerous.
Well, it's good that it's foggy as we pass Van Horn. They might not see us.
Fingers crossed.
The dangers that lurk within. You know, to a passerby, this looks like one of those Venetian boats, you know? You two are a romantic couple and I'm just the boat rider.
What?
Yeah, you ever seen those boats?
I don't know if I'm familiar.
Watch out! Shipwreck!
There's a fucking lighthouse there.
Oh.
There's nothing romantic about this, Meriwether. Get that thought out of your head.
No, I was thinking to a passerby, not to me. I know it's not romantic. This is a scumbag we're escorting to the island. And you are a sheriff.
I think people can get the idea. What kind of date would this be?
Yeah, but pretty low budget one.
Yeah.
I mean, you get me as entertainment.
Very low budget then.
Yeah. Must be
Oh, why
strapped.
don't you shut the fuck up, Prishka? Yeah, you'll get comfortable. Might be the last time you're comfortable for a long, long time. It's a little foggy, you know.
I couldn't tell at all.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going to go in a direction and hope it's right.
I think I see a faint light coming over to our left. My left, your right.
That could be a siren. We could be being lured by a sexy merfish.
Yeah, I don't think those exist.
Well, of course they don't in your cynical world, Sheriff. Everything's grey.
No, I just mean, isn't that pure mythology?
No. It could be real. Oh, land ho! Land ho!
We're gonna want to veer further. We're on the wrong side here. This goddamn fog. Can't see shit.
Maybe Sylvana lurks in the waters ready to break her out before we get to the island. That silver fox.
I don't think I've ever met her.
She smells.
Smells
Big
like,
time. Big time.
like what?
Almonds.
Almonds? Like the food?
Like the food.
Huh. Oh, you just made
Hold
it
on.
sound like actually, smelled badly.
I think we're in the island. I think I see it.
Yeah. I think we're gonna want to hug the coast until we actually get in the entrance. This is the north side.
What does that mean?
Well, we're not gonna be going towards the front door this way.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Sheriff. Very astute.
At least we found it.
Did you notify them we're on the way?
Did I notify him?
Well, yeah, that's what I asked.
No, I thought that's what you were doing.
I sent a tip to the department. I don't know if it made it as far as the island.
I'm sure they passed that on. I think we should be fine.
All right. Yeah, you see that guy there, Priska? That's Watcher Joe. Poses as an idle civilian passing by the island, but he's actually on a constant patrol around the perimeter to stop escapees.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You think that's what Blueberry does? Kind of just swims down here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she circles the waters. She could be underneath us right now.
Oh, don't say that. You're gonna make me fucking jump out of this thing and run over there.
Oh, well, what was that?
Stop that.
It wasn't me.
I can see you yanking at the fucking oars.
Oh!
Stop.
Oh.
If I go over it, you are out of this department, you hear me?
What? But I'm one of your finest deputies. You couldn't sack me. It would be ludicrous.
I can do whatever I want if you make me get eaten by a fucking alligator.
If you get eaten by an alligator, who's gonna sack me?
No, that's a good point.
Ah, touche.
Yeah, fair enough.
But don't worry, I don't plan on any of us getting eaten today. Even you, Priska.
Interesting.
Ooh, there's a boat. Looks like someone's already here. Maybe we can get a lift back in the better boat.
Yeah, that would be ideal. I'm not fucking sitting in this thing on the way back.
Well, it's all they had, Sheriff. Stop being ungrateful.
Not be it.
Don't you try and escape on the boat, I swear.
I couldn't even row over there.
Yeah.
Caught me in the seat.
Oh, woe is me. I'm the damsel in distress.
Oh, you're lucky I'm not good on my feet.
Why is that?
Oh, I'd come up with something.
Oh, a master plan to overcome Merryweather on the island of Siska. That would be foolish.
Maybe a little bit. I'll wait for the forests off the crossing then.
Fine. Wait all you want. You'll be waiting a long time.
He's so
You know, I'm a hunter. I have all the patience in the world.
Yeah. Well, today you're the prey.
Yeah. Doesn't feel too bad, does it?
You're gonna be in here a while, so you may as well get used to it.
God, Mary.
Oh, look at that. Senior Guard Mary. Take you in, personally.
We bring you one of the most heinous poachers and rustlers in the whole of the crossing.
Up on the wall.
Music to my ears.
I'm gonna do one last search of you before your charge is going.
I think this now makes the full set of these twats.
It does indeed. It does indeed.
Oh dear, oh dear. And Rook has only just left us, minus one leg.
Rook lost a leg?
Yeah, Blueberry bit it off. Because the dumb fuck
Interesting.
said, I
Could
will
you take
get to
that
hunt her
shit back
and
that you put in my
slay her.
pocket?
The what?
That would be foolish.
The salt and whatever the other fuck is. I don't know.
He put salt in your pocket.
Yeah, there's a little bag of salt and some paper I don't know what to do with, so please take it back.
What, this deed of ownership here?
Yeah, I
What
don't
is
even
this?
fucking know what that means.
Wait, Frank, the deputy, Weber, put this in your pockets.
And no clue which one.
Lord, okay, well, take your word for it. Okay, Priska. Let's see here. $945 days. Only charge you have that we aren't too sure about is another bout of poaching. Valena.
Wait, where would that be?
Let's see here. We got tips from the Heartlands. Things being left at Manzanita. Evidence of poaching at Carmody Dell. I'm assuming it's just your camp, right? Up there.
Yeah, the camp comedy, that was me. I wasn't at Manzanita today.
This would have been 2 months ago now. Shit. You've been on the run a while.
Well, I was at Manzanita sometime, but I can't tell you when, I gotta be honest.
Well, let's see here. It looks like we had a description of someone in a green jacket. Green leather jacket, bow on your back. And your iconic red horse. I think we can put 2 and 2 together.
Sounds about right.
Well, let me get these squared away then. 2 goddamn months. You keep track of how many off-limits animals you end up poaching?
Barely. We just load them off.
Uh-huh. Okay. How do you say that surname of yours? Is it Gazowski? Gazowski?
Gutsevsky.
Gutsewski. Jesus. Fucking mouthful. Yeah.
Gutsowski.
Give me a moment.
More like Gutsfucksky. A-hunting
What?
we will go, a-hunting we will go. Hi
It's got
ho
a-
the dairy-o, a-hunting we will go. Is it mine now, Sheriff?
No, not just yet. I thought fucking Lavelle wanted me for something. Let me get my paper back out here.
Probably just to give you a coffee. He's handing out coffees everywhere. I don't know where he's keeping them. He's got so many flasks of them.
Yeah, he is excitable. That one. Okay, Priska, looking at here. 1 charge of poaching. Another charge of poaching. 1 count of vandalism, 2 counts of poaching with your friends back in April. Count of trespassing back in April again. Leaving a note for Undersheriff William Grant. Stealing and returning a horse. Horse theft and poaching. Noticing a pattern here.
I'm unsure what you're talking about. They're not
Sure.
predictable at all.
Fleeing Blackwater, shooting at us again. I think you might need to expand your hobbies.
I could start hunting your deputies for sport. That a good hobby?
You know what, maybe stick to the bison. Or better yet, maybe get a
There we
job.
go.
How about
I
that?
have a job. It pays to hunt bison.
I'm sure it does. Rustling at Emerald, another count of poaching and stalking of a government employee. Good lord. Livestock theft, rustling, killing pigs up in Flatneck. Start of May. Christ. Bison are getting poached again. You know these are $150 a pop, these charges. You're gonna be in fucking debt for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I don't use the bank anyway, that's fine.
Huh. Good lord, this just goes on and on and on. Another shootout. You left an elk head at Emerald Tower.
An elk cat? No, I didn't.
You didn't?
No.
I'm really gonna have to check this fucking charge here. 15th of June, you don't remember that? That would have been yesterday.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't leave an elk cat. It'd be a bison or a moose.
Of course. Should have guessed. So you know which one of your friends left an elk head at the Ranger Tower then?
I have a guess.
Yeah. Okay, I will leave that one separate then. And you can tell me which one of your friends did that.
You see, I'm very happy to be cooperative, but I'm not happy to rat out my friends.
Well, that is the only way you would be cooperative in this matter.
Well, then I'm resenting from that as well.
And finally, the charges for poaching and shooting at us today. That brings your total to... How long have you been in our custody? About maybe 30 days worth of time. Well, let's call it 40, because you've been fairly cooperative, even though you haven't had much of a choice. Your final total time is going to be 835 days, and your total fine, get ready for this, $2,670. I don't know if you've ever seen that amount of money in your life, have you?
I did, but just in cash, and I'll never pay that off.
Sure. Well, I'm sure it will confiscate something or other from your possession eventually, and that'll make up the debt.
Hmm.
Do you understand your charges as I've read them to you?
Yeah, understood.
Okay. Have a look at this slip. Let me know if that looks okay to you.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. Well, Mary, she is all yours. She got some stuff that you might want to take off of her, but she's your problem now, I guess.
Indeed, indeed. What are you chuckling about, chucklefuck? Hey? Want to share the joke for the class? Or when Sheriff, does she have a token? Because I don't want to give this scumbag a token out of my pocket.
You been a Sissica before?
No, I've not. I've heard plenty of stories.
Well, it is your lucky day then, here. You can hand this to the tailor, and they'll get you a fresh set of stripes.
How lovely.
Yeah, pick one out just your size.
What way is
Wait
that, Taylor?
there.
All
Do
right.
not move. I need to process you. I would have thought your stupid, scummy mates would have told you. What is your name, prisoner?
Prishka Gutsevsky.
Prishko Guzowski. Your prison ID is 206853. Repeat it.
06853.
You have no next of kin. If you should die here, or just throw your body in the river, or dig it out in a hole in the cemetery there. So you might want to think about a next of kin.
You can put Rook and Sylvana on there.
Rook and Sylvana. I've had the pleasure of meeting those two as well. Rook especially left a part of himself here, as you well know. You know what? Not even Blueberry wanted to eat his leg. She fucking cuffed it up. That's how fucking distasteful folk like you are. Turn around.
Fucking Trin's a legend.
I will now search you. Put your hands up. This better not be moose, because one of your fucking mates gave me rotten moose. I vomited for a long time.
I heard about that.
Yeah, I bet it gave you a giggle, didn't it?
A little bit. It was a good story.
It's a good story, was it? And I got a story for you. You must obey and follow all of the instructions given to you by the guards here at Sissika. Do not go up on the tower. The guards here, the non-processing guards, the tower guards, the field guards, are very, very trigger-happy. In fact, they shoot me. They're that trigger-happy. So just imagine what they do to the like of you. Escape here eventually will equal death. You can make that choice, it's up to you. Daytime is for work time, and you will work. Nighttime is recreation time. Telegrams here are a privilege, according to the warden, and can be taken away. The cells are in front of us. To the right, mess hall and infirmary. Someone is being seen in there at the moment, and that is where you will change your clothes. Luckily for you, we no longer shave the head, because Blueberry or her babies just tend to munch the hair off. Any contraband will be confiscated from you. If you're found to have things such as rusty scissors on your person and you do not give them to us, then you will be punished. The maximum punishment in solitary or the hot box is 30 days. You will probably go to the hot box, I think. For I have many letters from beavers, bison, and moose about your behavior.
Oh, have they learned to write now, Miss Guard? That's interesting.
Yeah, they've learned to write. Yeah, of course. No, of course they fucking haven't. I just made that up.
Yeah,
Behind me is the commissary, that's John'l. To the left is Georgie Boy Telegrams. You can have a good time here or a fucking miserable time here. It's up to you. I reward good behaviour and I punish poor behaviour. You will walk in front of a guard at all times where you can. Do that now. Walk in front of me and I will take your sad and sorry shitty self to get changed. Thank you, Sheriff.
Thank you, Mary.
You can come and see the rest of the officers if you want to. Come and walk. You can walk, can't you? Or do I need to hunt you? Come on, let's go hunting. Let's go hunting, shall we? Give me... What a moose sound like? What do they sound like? Come on, give us a... What do they sound like? Come on. What do they sound like? What do they sound like? You know. Oh, God, here we go. Here he comes. This is a lifer.
Who's that?
Right.
Move to the right. I don't know which personality he is. Go over to the right where it says doctor. Not sure of his personality, Sheriff. Today I'll have to check. He's got 6 of them.
Christ.
I hope it's the one that
I hope it's the one that cuts bodies up and shoves them in a sack and burns them. Because I tell you what, that'd be quite fun, wouldn't it?
Poachy McPoacher.
That's definitely interesting.
In you go. Ugh, these lot.
What are you telling me?
Excuse me, everybody.
Sorry.
Get in there and change into your stripes. Over there, you'll find it. Go on. If you can find animals to... Don't you go in there. Where are you going? Do not go in there.
Which one is it then?
Just here. Just pretend it looks like a beaver. I'm sure you'll find it, or a moose, or a fucking bison.
Oh.
You
Jesus.
fucking poaching piss bag.
I was wondering where the hell you guys went.
Yeah, we're here, me and Jeffro are here doing a medical escort.
Huh. Who's getting traded?
Voss, I think.
No shit.
Yeah.
What's wrong with her?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with her?
Well, she's got a bullet lodged. Local Dr. Kincaid, is that amputated leg still around anywhere, or is it just rotting flesh? We've got someone I'd like to show it to.
She's so...
Jesus. How you been, Cain? I haven't seen you in fucking forever.
Yeah, I've been in California. I took a little vacation.
I see.
You mentioned something about giving it to the beetles to eat the flesh so they could keep the bones.
Oh,
What's
thank you, Doctor.
what's up with
the
Voss?
beetles ate it.
To be honest, I don't know the full details.
A large bullet. Probably left in there from a previous gunfight and it was rotting or some shit.
Oh, good. Excellent.
Probably well earned.
I'm sure. Doesn't get shot for no reason. Good to see you, JJ.
Good to see you.
Well, I think our work here is done, Mary. You want to head back or you want to hang around?
No, we can head back. Just thought I'd come say hello to the chaps on guard.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to take the motorboat.
Yeah, can we?
Right.
I'm not taking the fucking paddle boat back.
All
Yeah,
right.
take the motorboat.
Okay,
That
out
boat
you
served
go.
us well.
Out you go.
Can we not board her?
No, they don't do that anymore, apparently.
I can do it. I can do it if you like.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
see it's one bald.
Do it.
When did they stop balding people? I force everyone who comes here to go bald.
I
You
don't
should
know,
see Lavelle
apparently.
go bald.
Oh, yeah. Y'all want to imagine what I'd look like if I was bald?
Not particularly.
You do.
Well, we made a pretty good time, Clementine.
No, don't shave your head now.
No, barbers have like a
Wait, hold on.
cap or something that you put on.
No, we'll let the prisoner go
Come
first.
on, Baldy.
Cap.
You act like I would care about this, Mr. Merriweather.
It will make me laugh, and that's all that matters.
Plus, it's less for Blueberry or one of her daughters to chew. Because hair's hard to eat, you know.
Yeah.
They get like a fair ball.
Is Blueberry around now?
I'm not sure if her or her daughters are, but, if Penny the poacher here wants to go fucking hunting, I can fucking arrange it. I'd like to see her try and fucking hunt them. I might end up with a mattress set of legs.
I had 20 minutes apiece when I forgot that Blueberry had children.
They're very beautiful. They are so beautiful, I tell you. They're very beautiful, yes. And quick. Oh, they're very quick. Very quick there.
There we go.
Brisker the poacher, they're very quick. Give a little tap on the head.
There you go. All right. Prisoner 203, get the fuck out of here. Go on.
All right, off you
Let's
go,
get you a
Mister.
shovel and a pick and get you to work, eh? And perhaps, just like your other stupid poaching friends, you can write an ode to the most. She left the room and I was just doing my monologue.
Oh my god.
Mary really is something, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
Don't you love her?
Good lord. Okay.
Kind of terrified of her.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the appeal.
Yeah, I think some people are into that, actually. That's what I've read, anyway.
I mean, I don't want to say it, but, you know, kind of sexy if you ask me.
Take it easy, gentlemen.
Yeah, good seeing you
take the
both.
motorboat.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'm not listening to that fucking guy on the paddle boat all the way back.
All right. Off the island.
Oh, thank Christ we got a motorboat.
I was almost sad that they weren't going to bolt her.
Well, yeah, I guess they changed the policy. Hair's getting going.
Yeah,
Goodbye, God, Mary. See you
Goodbye.
later, Baldy.
Thank you, Mary.
I didn't see this one.
Thank you, God.
I didn't realize Frost was there on her medic. Sure you don't want me to take us back?
Yeah, sure. Why not? God, I saw the prisoners working the field and I thought it might have been Blueberry.
I'd feel better if Blueberry was the size of a prisoner.
Well, when I was last here, she mounted the boat.
Mounted the boat?
We were nose to nose.
Shit.
I shit myself. I dismounted the boat and took another one quickly and
Yeah.
fled.
No, that sounds about right. Jesus. Do you know what Mary said about her babies? That they're quick? Horrifying.
Quick.
Yeah, like they're fast.
That's awful.
Yeah. That's the last thing you want from a giant albino alligator, is for it to be fast. But maybe they're
mean-
small.
But imagine if Blueberry and then Blueberry Junior, Junior 2 and Junior 3 work together.
Yeah. Well, I don't really want to imagine that, really.
You know, the little ones pin you down and then the big one chomps.
Christ. Is this what you think about?
I mean, I like to think about all potential possibilities.
So you're imagining yourself getting pinned down by 3 alligators. Is it 3? Does she have 3
I
children?
think it's 3.
Christ. What is it like? One gets both legs and the other gets an arm.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't want to think about that. Why?
Or maybe they have one arm, one leg, and then the other leg, and they leave me one arm free to give me a false sense of hope.
Christ. I'm sorry I brought it up.
It's fine. It's good we talk about these things, you know. We don't want there to be an unspoken fear of Blueberry. We should talk about our feelings.
I don't think a fear of Blueberry could possibly be unspoken. You know, it's kind of a given. Unless you're, you know, friends with it.
Well, the guards seem to be quite friendly with it.
Yeah, but, you know, are they really? How do they know that that thing isn't just, you know, luring them in to fucking bite their heads off one day?
Well, I guess they don't know. They seem confident enough every time I see them with it.
Maybe that's the thrill of being a guard.
Oh, I'm sure they get plenty more thrills than that.
I don't know. Sounds like a pretty fucking awful job dealing with the
prisoner shankings.
What, you think that's a thrill?
I don't know, considering that... Did you see how Mary was laughing about the amputated leg?
I think it was more the idea that, you know, she'd be able to get another leg and, you know, do something funny with it.
I mean, isn't that fucked up?
Well, of course it is, but I don't think anything on that island isn't fucked up.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it's just all part of the atmosphere. Maybe it's in the water.
There's something in the water, all right. You sending a tip in saying we're back?
Yeah, I will do.
Make sure you clock back in as well.
Oh, yeah.
Left my fucking jacket in Annesburg.
Well, do you need to go and get it, or will you survive?
No, I'll survive. We'll go back to the office. I think I actually have a spare one on Duke. He should be in the city.
All right, good. That trumpeter even plays in the fucking rain.
That's some dedication. I'm not a huge fan, but I can see the appeal.
Yeah, you can't knock the dedication, I guess.
Surprised people aren't even listening to him.
They're obviously just as crazy as he is.
Yeah, maybe he's building up a cult following.
Maybe he is. Maybe you're right.
More important things to worry about than a goddamn trumpeter. Is that what they're called?
Yeah, I believe that is the name of a trumpet player.
Or is it trumpeter? Trumper, perhaps.
No, I believe a trumper is something totally different.
Ah.
I believe it's someone who farts a lot.
I see. That's the medical term, is it?
More colloquial. Are you a trumper?
Not particularly. I don't, I'm on a particular diet. No.
Right. And how's the good lady?
Yeah, no, she's doing well. Tired after the vacation, so I think she'll slowly start coming around again.
All right. Maybe it'll cheer you up.
What will?
You know, having her back around again with you here in the crossing.
What do you mean? We just went on vacation together.
Yeah, I know, but I think, you know, obviously you're very fond of one another, because I can even tell right now that you're yearning for her embrace.
Yearning for her embrace?
Mm-hmm.
How can you tell that?
I just, Cain, I can tell the slight nuances in your happiness.
Uh-huh.
Because you're so miserable all of the time, you can smell the happiness when it's around.
I'm not miserable.
I don't know about that. You have a miserable demeanor.
Miserable demeanor? What does that even mean?
You even sounded miserable saying that.
Well, now you're just making fun of my voice.
Hey, this is no discrimination against your voice, Cain.
I
I
am
can't
as
believe you'd
happy
even
as can
think I would
be.
do that.
Look, we bagged 2 poachers this evening. I'd consider that a win.
That is a huge win. The bisons can rest easy tonight.
Hopefully.
Or for many nights, in fact.
Yeah, for about
Oh,
800 nights.
Oh, is this creeper?
Creeper. What?
Good day.
Hello.
Had it out.
Ah, it is you, Lucy. I did not recognize you in that outfit.
Yep, different outfit than what I usually wear, and I also tied my hair back because it was getting kind of annoying.
Reasonable. By the way, I got a telegram yesterday, not long after I left Annesburg, saying, "Come, Reginald, help." What happened after I left?
Well, after you left, they showed up. They tried kidnapping Teddy. And I told them to fuck off, essentially.
They being...
I thought his name was
The
Caine,
Golden
but it's
Hounds and Jolly Rogers
CA111.
combined.
Oh.
That's really lucky.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah,
Baby West.
it was me, Teddy, Tess, and Ryder was there as well. But I just kind of said they ain't fucking having him, and then shooting started, and, well, he didn't get kidnapped, so...
And did any of them get apprehended?
No. My priority there was to make sure they did not kidnap any of us, so I just, focused on that.
Yeah, that is reasonable.
Oh no. Oh no. Look who's on. I gotta put some things away in this file.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I need a moment, and then maybe we can work out what the next move is.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take 5 too, I think.
Yeah.
I really need to go pee. I'm just gonna put this shit in and then have a quick break. Okay. I'm gonna take 5. and I'll be back. I'm back. Excuse me. Hi, Purple. Did you mod LBP speedrunning at one point? I did, yes. For a very brief time.
Do you have any concerns? Anything that you perhaps need any clarification upon?
No, not anymore. I was having trouble with certifications and getting that all sorted, but I've managed to sort that out. So.
All right, good. Ooh, when? Oh, there's a. When's this? When's the July the 1st?
Couple of weeks, I guess.
Yeah, 2 weeks away.
Is that what day of the week is that?
That's a Tuesday.
Huh. Do you know what? I might be available for that.
There's a class, isn't it? What is it, ICT or?
Yeah, advanced combat training. Yeah.
Yeah, always handy. There's a cadet looking for an interview. I'm gonna reach out.
Yeah, great. I love interviews.
Well, you are welcome to stick around. I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sign up for this class.
Boys returned. Hi, Dan. Yes, we're back. We're back after our break. Feeling refreshed, ready to get back into things. It's gonna take a little bit, just to get back into my routine. And I'm still grinding away at the move, so it's a little bit busy still, but yeah, we've refreshed, so it's going okay. Yeah, things have been good. Yeah, just needed the disconnect, but feeling better and yeah, ready to get back into it. Hoping to move sooner rather than later so I can get that whole fucking thing sorted. It's just, well, it'll be a bit to organize and to move everything, but yeah. I'll make a little update post on Discord after I've moved, I think. Just, you know, little announcement, little update. Nothing, you know, major, crazy. Nothing's major's gonna change. Just a little. Here's what's happening. Here's what's gonna happen. But I'll just hold off until I move, I think. But yeah. Hope you've been well, Dan. I'm curious now what why Purple asked if I modded LBP speedrunning at one point, because that was a long time ago now. That would have been shit. When would that have been? Do you know, I could quickly check. Because I got added on as a mod to do the design on the pages, and then I approved some runs, I think, and just bits like that. Back when I used to actually speedrun the game. But when would that have been? Speedrun.com, here we go. Oh no, where's the Little Big Planet stuff? Damn. I could just super quickly just check. I mean, it would have been around the time I was running the game, so if I just go here. 5 years ago. Fuck. 2019. Yeah. Yeah. Pre-COVID. Damn. I forget stuff that I've done in the past a lot. Like, when I have no semblance of like, if you asked me, what were you doing in like 2018? I would have no clue. I couldn't like answer that. I just need to like properly. I was meant to reach out to the Get Out. I got my horse and I just came straight back like a fucking idiot. I'm not locked in. Let me log in real quick. I didn't know you speedrun, but not to sound parasocial, but this also makes perfect sense somehow. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I used to watch speedrunners a lot. And then I thought I'd like to do this myself. And so I started speedrunning games that were like perfect games to me, games I could just never get bored of. So I speedrun Limbo and Little Big Planet and things like that. So yeah, it's all on speedrun.com anyway. But yeah, it's quite big on speedrunning before I moved on to RP. Basically, that was like my main thing before before RPing in like 2017, and then even then I was like speedrunning in 2019. So it was basically from 2017 till, or 2016 till 2019. Good, like 4 years then. Now you speedrun organizing the zipline? True. Absolutely true. Screenshots. Here we go.
Sheriff,
Yeah.
plan cancelled. I think that interviewee has gone for training. I'm not sure how, who, what, where, and why, but has gone for training.
What do you mean he's gone for training?
I believe the tip said that they, Lavinia and some people are taking some cadets out for some training at a cabin near Valentine, and they're taking Lockhart with them.
Huh. Okay, well, forget me then. Jesus. I'm guessing
Well-
Wild's with him, and they're doing his interview on the way.
Yeah, possibly.
No.
I think, though, we should probably head that way.
Yeah, you want to go to Valentine?
Well, there's a shootout at Shady Bell ongoing with colleagues in a group, and
Shit.
the same in Blackwater. So we probably want to be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah. Okay then. I better go there.
Yeah, let's go to Valentine.
Okay. It's Lucy, yeah? Lucinda?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know, have we met? I have no idea who I've met these days.
Don't know if we have.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sheriff Caine.
Pleasure to meet you. For the sake of introductions, because I feel awkward if I don't do it, I'm Lucy Carmine, even though you already know my name.
Well, it is a pleasure. Oh, you found the department. So, didn't you come from the Rangers? Is that what I read?
I did.
Yeah, I thought so.
I was a ranger for about 2 months, and then I switched over to the sheriff's department.
Uh-huh. What made you do that?
A feeling of helplessness and not being able to do too much.
Yeah, I understand that. I think a lot of Rangers have made the transition feeling the same way.
Mm-hmm. I just kept coming across too many things I could not look into or help out with because I was a civilian, so...
Yeah. Hard to sit back sometimes.
Yeah, for some reason I get very protective of a folk, so...
That's
bugs
your
me if I
nature.
can't do...
Oh, might as well put it to use.
Mm-hmm. But so far, the job's been good.
Well, I'm glad.
Everyone keeps telling me I'm doing good, so I must be doing something right.
Yeah.
She is doing excellent.
Well, that is good to hear.
Outstanding.
Outstanding, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't praise me too much, Meriwether.
No, that's the bar.
I don't want to give the sheriff too high expectations of me now.
I'm just blowing smoke up your ass to see if you'll take off. Going left.
You have
But
such a
everything I
way
say
with
is true.
words. Well, I guess I'll say. I have no doubt, so.
Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see. Mm-hmm.
Why did you say it like that?
Because she is excellent, of course.
Uh-huh.
Pushing through. Oh,
Watch yourselves, watch the doggy.
They got to do something about these stray dogs.
Well, they're just living in the town. It's like people.
Yeah, they're keeping an eye on things.
I had to speedrun closing the tab that was covering the chat. That's what I'm speedrunning these days. Shit. Won't be on for too much longer. I think I'll leave it to like give it another half an hour maybe.
Howdy.
A hearty session back. I was late to starting today because I don't know, the time just went away with me.
Put your gun away. You freak.
Must have seen a bear or something.
Or ne'er do well.
Yeah, we're a long way from bear country, so I'm not sure. Then again, there are some cats around here that ain't too nice.
Mm. No, Dan, we've got support. We're in a group of 3, which means no torture RP, but if we were alone right now, that would be next on the playlist. 100%. I like Lucinda's horse. Glad to see that. Oh, close one. Did we say we were going to Valentine? Did you respond to a tip or something?
No, we may have
I don't think we did.
Oh, we can update when we get there, I guess.
We're gonna go up right here.
Upright. Wondering why I'm so exhausted. I remember I've been up since 4 AM. What are you doing up since 4 AM? What is that all about? Jesus. Been sick the past week, recovering now, but still have that post-sickness cough and congestion that doesn't let me sleep. True. Oh my god. Well, I hope it wasn't too bad and you're coming out of it. I felt the exact same before I, like, took my proper break. I was just sick. Like, just so run down. But I didn't feel ill. I was just like sickly, you know? Just had a cough and whatever. Did we have any more tips about Bedlam? I was wondering.
Tips about what?
Tips about Bedlam. Are they still around?
It could be in one of those 2 conflicts aforementioned.
Maybe.
The only tip we've seen specifically mentioning them was that they held up Zoe and forced her to fight Moxley.
Yeah, that's the one I read. Might be one of those conflicts though, you're right.
I'm just gonna let the world know where we are.
Yeah, I am. Don't understand how upset it makes me that I got some type of cold through so it's in the middle of June. Man, it's like even worse in the hot weather. Good to go.
Mm-hmm.
By the looks of things, it doesn't look like anybody's here, so might be worth staying
outside.
Yeah, yeah. We shall see.
We're gonna turn left up here, and it's gonna be absolute chaos in the high street.
Yeah, the bank's been robbed.
Bathhouse is on fire.
Well, that wouldn't be anything new.
A couple folk at the saloon. Nothing more than that, though.
Probably just some gambling drunks. On the line.
Hopefully the shooting has come to an end.
4 to roads after shootout, so that's the Lost Ledbetter's out west. They started in Shady Bell and they ended up out west?
No, I think they maybe had the fight at Shady Bell and they left, headed west.
Well, no, because the tip was sent from Armadillo.
Oh, shit. Why are they going to Rhodes then?
To support Leo and Cain.
Was they
one
left
shot
them
down
there?
from Shady Bell.
I don't understand that tip.
Oh, two took the injured, and then the other 4 went by boat, chasing. They went to Armadillo by boat.
No, that can't be right. They would have gone down the fucking rapids.
Maybe they stopped somewhere along, like outside Quaker's Cove or Blackwater.
The maths isn't massing. The maths is not mathing.
I'm just confused how they got all the way over there.
Are there 2 Cains on duty?
Oh my god. And Sylvana's harassing Annalise Hoffman.
For fuck's sake.
Yep, the only Cain's on duty are, well, yourself and, Elise.
Okay, well, no relation, so...
Yeah, different
bizarre
spell and all.
tip. Yeah, okay. 4 in Armadillo after chasing Ledbetter's Lloyd Harding, correct Ledbetter's in the west somewhere else out of the thieves. What the fuck?
And then if you read the Leo tip, 2 in Rhodes, Bakara and Cain in Rhodes with 1 shot down from the Shady Bell gunfight. Malachi, Lloyd, Hagen and Kirk pursuing others by boat, last seen headed south for Braithwaite oversea.
I see. They probably got off at Blackwater to get horses, that's what I'm assuming. What a fucking gunfight, Jesus Christ.
That would make sense.
Goddamn nightmare.
Digger, Sinclair, and Winters taking cadet. So Digger's going to obviously do the interview then.
Yeah, I took myself off that previous tip.
So we need to go out to Emerald Ranch and find Bedlam then.
Is that where they last were? Do we have any more tips?
It's where they live.
They
It's
live there?
where you're most likely to find them.
Yeah, they say it's theirs. They run the ranch. They are the law of the ranch. They are the Emerald deputies.
Hang on. You gotta be joking me. I just
Nope.
had Thomas Caine talking about him, starting up a, ranch in there. How are Bedlam now over it?
Well,
Thomas,
I think
Adam and all them have been there for a while now, so...
I think it's more of a turn of phrase. You know, when we turn up to Emerald and we tell them to go away, they go, "No, you go away."
I see. Okay.
Because that's they live there apparently. Apparently the ranchers love their presence, which I really struggle to believe.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that for a second. Okay, we can head out there if we want to. I just want to
Holy roster.
Mark some tips off. What, do we got a lot of people working? I haven't seen.
Good chunk. A good chunk. And some absolute legends of the Force.
Yeah, any come to mind?
I mean, there's Tarvin Titus.
Anybody else?
Are you fishing for compliments?
Me fishing? Never.
You said you liked fishing earlier. You liar. All right, Dusty Caine is a little bit of a legend of the Force.
You're goddamn right.
Yeah, I mean, only because of the fucking absolute chin.
There's nothing wrong with my chin, okay? You know what? I'm not clearing off the tip line. Somebody else can do it for a fucking change. I'm gonna man it up.
I'll clear up a little bit of it.
Oh god. My arm went crazy when I did that. I am really liking this outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I think we cooked. The vest and shirt combo in the hot weather, no jacket unless it's raining, and we wear the blue jacket. Holy. And the vest doesn't clip with the blue jacket. Holy. Unbelievable. Jeff.
Lucy. Come on. Where the fuck is my horse?
Just ran off as soon as he opened the door. It's kind of strange. He might have startled it.
Possibly. All right. No idea where we're going. Emerald, I
You
guess.
said Emerald, yeah.
Yeah, let's go and hassle the Bedlam gang. We'll be heavily outnumbered, but it could be good fun.
We'll be fine. Every shootout I was in yesterday, I was heavily outnumbered and I came out that fun, so we'll be fine.
Listen, we're the trained shooters here, not them.
That's true. Go on, Lucy, your turn.
Howdy, sir. Very nice purple jacket. Looks like a puce.
A what?
A puce.
The fuck is a puce?
Type of purple.
That is very technical. Do you know what? After going to the Litchfield repeater, I don't think I'll ever go back.
Yeah. What do you like about it?
Just feels like it has a bit more. Hello. Has a
Hello
bit
there.
more
I
kick
got
to
crushed by a horse.
Good lord. Who the
You
fuck
got
is that
crushed
on the
by a
back there?
Go get some ice on that.
It's Titus.
Titus.
Tight ass.
Oh dear.
What happened? Did you just come back from a fight or something?
We just, we're shooting at the 3 Points gang just down here.
The who?
Rackham Whitlock and his group of unfortunate fellows.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Otis Murray.
Yep.
Is this a newly formed gang in the last 2 weeks?
Probably.
Yeah,
Yes.
no wonder. Okay.
Yeah, 2 to 3 weeks would be.
Yeah, no wonder I haven't heard of them. The fucking 3-point
What the hell
gang.
are you doing, Dust?
Yeah, I am well rested. I've brought in 2 poachers today with the help of these extraordinary deputies, and I'm ready to fucking. I'm ready to go.
Oh,
I'm ready to start clearing off the goddamn wanted list one by
God,
one.
thank God Priska got caught.
Yeah, she's rotting on an
She
island.
wants to put me in a beaver suit. She wants me
What?
put to head to toe in a suit that's made
Yeah,
out
beaver.
of beaver that
Oh
looks
my
like a
God.
beaver.
Oh.
Goddamn animal.
That's all kinds of fucked up.
All right, well, I'm going to get back with my group here. Titus just rolled his ankle on the horse there, so.
Yeah, we're heading to Emerald. Look for Bedlam, so.
Okay, good luck.
Yep, take it easy. Okay, let's get going. I'm ready to go to bed soon. Alright, you guys, I'm ready to hit the hay. So Voss is insisting on getting bullets plucked out of her, and the rest are at large.
It would seem that way.
How wanted are they?
Unless they've been really busy, probably not that wanted.
Well, we
Yeah,
can
I
always
feel
stop
like-
and say hi.
I feel like Moxley just got out of Siska the other day, so.
Well, they were chasing Sax and Zoe and God knows who else around today, so
Mm-hmm.
they're clearly looking for trouble. On your left, sir. Swear to God, if this fog rolls in as soon as we come down here, I'm gonna lose it. It's been nothing but fog all fucking day. Is that a double rainbow?
Where?
Where?
To our right. You don't see that?
Oh.
No.
I mean, I see the one.
Looks like it is. That's
Oh,
definitely
I
a
see
double.
what you mean. Yeah, that is a double.
Heard those are rare. Does this mean we're gonna run into friendly Bedlam members? Is that what that is?
Yeah, there's friendly Bedlam members waiting at the end of the rainbow.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Big pot of gold too. Whichever the shape.
All the criminals on the wanted list just wanting to turn themselves in.
If
Right at
only.
the end of the rainbow.
I feel
Yeah.
like my whole day is just one.
What were you saying?
whole day has just been plagued by fog.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Good day.
Howdy.
Ain't no sign of them right now, but I'm sure if we wait around, they'll show up.
Yeah, maybe we should check under these floorboards or something.
I would say let's position on a hill for a few minutes and see if anyone comes, but I don't think we'll fucking see them.
Yeah, I can't see shit past those trees over there, so maybe we might be out of luck. Why don't we hit a road, see the guys there, see if they're doing well.
Alright.
What was
Okay,
it,
well, let's
Leo
go.
and Cain?
Leo, Cain, and then the other 4 banditos are en route.
The banditos, yeah. Can I ask, Meriwether, what the whole deal was with you wearing your PJs to work for the last 2 weeks? What was that about?
That's Reginaldo, not Reginald. Firstly, so don't get it confused.
Right, so they were an alter ego, a disguise, or what?
Correct. And Reginaldo still very much exists, but really only comes out of the woodwork when I head west. Or...
So you're saying Reginaldo's been contained to the west?
Maybe, unless I'm in a fight and I find a sombrero on the floor that has been knocked off of someone else's head.
Right, and that just activates him or something.
Yes. And, you know, you better hope if you're in a gunfight with me that you do not activate Reginaldo, because he is much more, skilled.
What the fuck are you talking about? Isn't it just you?
It's an energy, Cain. An energy.
It's a very infectious energy. I've seen Reginaldo show up and then everyone else in the group just kind of changes.
No, what I don't understand is why you turned up to the party the other day as Reginaldo.
Because I thought it could be nice to come in fancy dress.
It wasn't a fancy dress party.
Well, guess who? Guess who brought back the only one of the robbers that anyone could catch? Reginaldo.
Wow. I stand corrected.
Look, Cain, I am a leader of people, but Reginaldo is much stronger than I.
Right, so we should be looking to promote him then, is that what you're saying?
If you ever... look.
Jesus Christ! Oh!
Oh, God. Cain? Are you well?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, why did you...
realize there's a perfectly good slope right there?
I know, I don't even take that route. I just thought I'd follow Meriwether. Last mistake I ever
anyway,
make.
as I was saying, it would be advised that the department looks to promote Reginaldo.
Yeah, well, I think that confirms it.
To the position of sheriff of Armadillo.
Is he better at horse riding too, or just the guns?
He's better at everything.
Right. Okay.
I almost when I become Reginaldo, I feel like I become 12 to 20 years younger.
So you feel like you're 40?
Yeah. I become more agile. I become more adventurous.
Wow.
I become more silly. A little bit silly.
You become more silly, and you want him to be a sheriff.
I'm sorry, Kay. We can't. It takes all sorts.
Yeah, it takes a village.
Takes a village. For example, you're not silly whatsoever.
No, I'm not, 4 years old.
Hold on, foul criminals. Who goes there?
Well, criminals. Oh, fuck.
We should probably have this conversation.
Hands up, fella.
Shit.
Hang on, there's a group of 6 going to Rhodes to try and rob one of the stores here, so...
Well, you
timing.
coming up on behind us got me all spooked.
Oh, good. Well, use that spook and go fucking tell these criminals to fuck off!
Do you have to tell me twice? I'm gonna tell them what Titus told me to say one time. You damn
What is that?
rasclats.
What the fuck is a rasclat? What is that? Is that what he said? A rasclat? Who the fuck is that?
Good evening there.
Evening.
Oh, this is the one. This is who we're looking for.
You're looking for Growler in there?
Oh,
I'll
you
get
got
that
me.
telegram right now.
Oh,
Telegram.
Tell him you're lucky, Casper Finn. You got away this time.
They're all there.
oh, that's good to hear. Bye, Meriwether.
Okay, we have 700,000 deputies now. I don't know if.
Well, we can let's all go and force them out, and then. Get them.
All 12 of you stay safe.
Thank you,
Folks are
Casper.
Just out here going ahead. Yeah, the rest of us came from a gunfight just now anyway, so.
All right.
Let you folks deal with it.
Well, we need more folks.
Yep.
Jesus.
That was all.
Guns pulled.
You don't look me calling you partner.
Oh, partner. No, you can call me partner if you want.
How are we today? Gentlemen, ladies.
Oh.
Did all right.
I must say, much worse for seeing you with these poor innocent people on the back of your horses.
Well, partner, we don't quite like messing about. We are here for one thing and one thing only. That is not to rob your bank today. That is to rob that pretty gun store over there.
You want to rob the gun store?
That is right, deputy.
I think you misunderstand. We're going to rob the gun store.
Right, absolutely. For what?
Guns? What the fuck else would you rob a gun store for?
For guns. Right. Ammunition. Right. But surely we can come to a reasonable conclusion where we get these lovely people off your horses.
Absolutely, that will come once we get what we've come for. Meriwether. Now, unless, we start spilling blood here of these fine folk.
Well...
Fine folk, bad folk, I don't give a fuck who they are, really. Couldn't quite give a damn, partner.
Come on, Growler, let's not even put that into the universe.
Well, that is going to be very much in the universe. Quite frankly, they are folk that don't want to be hurt. Nor do I think you want them to see them be hurt.
No, not at all. So what kind of haul are you looking to take from? What booty do you wish? What's a good quantity of loot for you?
Quite a large quantity of loot, Meriwether. You see,
There's a reason we ain't robbing folks and we robbing the gun store instead.
Come on, give me a number. Give me a pitch.
We are, let me see here, maybe a couple of $1,000 worth of shipment from that store. We have been scoping out this fine store here for quite a long time. They have quite a lot of things that we particularly don't have, nor have it west. So the west is here to, yet again, take from the east.
Okay. Let me try reason with you, if I may. You have 3 innocent folk here who I would quite like to see return to safety. I would also like it for you not to rob the gun store in Rose. That is a family-owned business. That gentleman has got to put food on his family's table. So I could offer you the following resolution. I'll give you a gun. Let's say a Lancaster repeater for each of these 3 gentlemen.
Are we gonna fucking share those guns?
Deputy, that is quite insulting to me and my folk. Quite insulting indeed. Do you think... Come on, you were gonna say, do you think that we have put a lot of
effort into this. You don't think that we are just going to accept 6 measly Lancasters from deputies? Absolutely not, Burner. That man in that gun store has quite a lot of heavy weaponry that we will require from him. And that is our plan here today.
How about this, Phil? I got a counter offer for you. You ready? Ready for this one?
I'm ready.
How about you park this sea of 10 badges here in front of us, we make our way down to that beautiful gun store, and we get to work. And the sooner we get to work, the sooner you'll see these safe people returned to the lovely town of Rhodes.
Okay. So you're like the criminal Moses?
Exactly. Glad you got the reference.
Of course, I've read the Bible twice. Okay, fine. It looks like we're a bit of an impasse, and, you know, I really value these lives way more than bits of wood and metal. So I would like to at least get one bit of reason from you, if I may. You're gonna go and rob that store, but please, for the love of God, don't trash the place.
How about don't hurt the hostages, man? Shit.
That's already kind of implied in the deal.
I don't see any reason to do either of those things.
All right.
We just here for what we want. That's
All
it.
right. Okay, fine. And you obviously understand the consequences. That we will be following you out of town once this is all over.
Absolutely, Burner. We know quite well. As I said, we've been planning this for quite some time. We know every obstacle that is going to come in our way after doing this job. We are quite happy with it.
Well then, I guess consider the seas parted.
Wait, 1 second. Since this is also amicable, why don't we at least let one of these hostages go?
Absolutely not.
3 of them's a lot to manage, isn't it?
It is quite
6 of you. Quite a fucking handful.
How about this? 3 of them is a lot. I'll admit that. How about we let one go once we get to the gun store?
Meriwether, does that sound fair to you?
Seems reasonable.
Alright, fine. Front porch of the gun store, he doesn't go inside.
You amenable with that, Growler?
Seems like you've already taken control of a partner, so yeah, go right a fucking head.
Well then, by all means, after you.
Help us, we're very scared.
You'll be fine.
You'll be okay.
You are our priority. What's your name, folks, on the back of the horses?
Will they be okay?
Well,
I'm
I
James.
suppose that's up to you, isn't it?
Sure is, Burner.
James, hello, I'm Sheriff Wild. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure you're safe, okay?
Okay.
There he is right there. That is the man that owns the gun store here in Rhodes. It's the one we've been keeping our eye on.
Let's go inside.
Inside, gentlemen. The man on my horse shall go over towards the deputies.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
come over here.
Let's lay some guard rules here. Could you put the hostages where
Get
we
yourself
can
to
see them at least
safety.
by the windows?
Sorry, let's head over to the sheriff's office.
Okay.
I think we got some folks inside. They'll look after you for the time being. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, not at all.
Good. And you said your name was what, sir?
James Ryder, mister.
It's nice to meet you, James.
Go fine. Thanks.
Frank, we got one of the hostages here. Do you mind just sitting him down and make sure he's alright?
Of course.
Thank you.
Hey.
You want to take a seat here or over on the bed?
Yeah.
Sure, you know what? I'll just give you everything I have. I'll go get some more.
We got James inside.
Great.
Frank's looking after him.
Good, thank you.
Perfect, thank you.
Do we have everybody? Are you chasing everybody here?
Yeah.
Anderson, Greenway, Caine, are you?
Yeah, you're staying behind.
What? No, I'm coming.
Okay, good.
That's you? Who's that?
It's Carmine.
Oh, it's Carmine, sorry. Couldn't see you in the light. That's 5, where's the 6? Sure.
Me and Wild will be having words about this afterwards.
I miss any.
I think just trying to see where you were.
No, I was just.
Look how small Lucy's
yeah,
horse
it's
is.
a
It's so
hypnosis.
cute.
Hypocrisy, if you will.
So who do we have here today?
Giddy, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, it's me with my long, luscious hair.
Do you have a gang, or do you just turn up wherever an inconvenience arises?
Yeah, I'm kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest.
I can tell.
It's the fucking West. They make it up as they go along now.
Let's clear the road a bit.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you recall my name, because if not, you're not getting it.
Is that Noah there?
Yeah, you got it.
I can barely hear you.
Sounds like he's
I said
playing
you got
hard to
it.
get.
You gonna test to get the cover again?
That's all you get.
Gentlemen, if we're doing roll call, yeah, let's get some from your side too. You know, Sheriff Wild's here. I'm guessing. You said your name is Gideon?
Yeah, that's right. General pain in the ass.
General Pain, yeah, it's a good one. We got Growler. I'm Sheriff Caine. Who else are you boys? Should I know these guys?
You might know a few. I don't like to introduce people. I'm sure they will once they come out.
That miserable Git Stone's in there.
Stone, huh?
Is he still quite wanted?
Don't think any of y'all have a reason to know me. But you mind, I'm Cecil.
Cecil. There is a very wanted Cecil. I don't know if he's still wanted. I'm not assuming.
He's a very dead Cecil.
Oh, that guy's dead?
Man.
Yeah, man.
We resurrected the dead.
Jesus.
Whoa, Jesus.
That better have been a misfire. What's happening in there?
What was that?
Can we get some communication as to what's going on in there?
Those hostages better be unharmed.
Hostages are fine. Hostages are fine. There was
All right, wait, hang on. There was a lock on one of the cabinets. I got a little mad at it. I couldn't get it open. I shot it. Okay, everything's okay. All right, everything is all right. Oh, this guy's gonna shoot me.
God.
No, what the fuck? You got?
No.
Jesus.
All right, well,
Hold on.
Jesus.
That's it.
that was self-defense.
Yeah,
You
he
saw
pulled.
it.
He pulled
the gun on me and
Sure,
pointed
do
it
you
at
know
me.
how to deal with things without lethal force? Fucking hell.
No, he pulled a fucking. What? He was gonna shoot me.
Yeah, he
What the
pulled
fuck
and
you
aimed
want me
the
to do?
gun.
Fuck.
You're 3 feet away. Just knock him out.
Let me get him some help.
You're
I
a
didn't
big
want to have
burly
to do
man.
that. He made me do that.
I mean, it was a split-second human
Can't pick him up.
decision. He had to make the call.
You'll be fine.
Is Jada in there?
She's not.
Who's the lady?
You may know her.
These are
She's pretty
brand fucking
famous.
new.
Again,
Fuck's sake.
I'm sure she will introduce. Oh, there she is. Oh my
Have I
God,
been
there she is.
summoned?
Sure. What's your name?
They're shooting the locals now. Fucking asshole. Oh. There you go, fella. Oh. Getting real tired of these guys, Frank. Real fucking tired.
Me too, Sheriff.
I think the other ones that abducted Decker and fucked him up. One man alone.
I'll introduce myself for the benefit of Cecil, although I believe the rest of you know very well who I am. I am Senior Deputy Reginald Merriweather, and I hopefully have come to ruin your day.
No, what a pleasure. Appreciate the company of the senior deputy.
Are we all fully stocked with ammunition? Bandages?
Oh, no.
You got
I
enough
heard somebody
ammunition?
mention Decker.
What was that, PP?
Howdy. Let me know if you. I'm just here, so let me know if you need anything. If you want me to pick people up, do anything, let me know.
I think if you could take the hostages off our hands while we pursue these guys, Frank would appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you. Okay.
Terror, pain. Yeah, it never is it?
No.
I wouldn't say never. Sometimes it's person. It's not this particular instance.
I'm sure he's a great man somewhere deep down inside.
He's a goddamn hero. Something you'll never be, PP.
Oh, I don't know about that. I've been calling it a hero a lot lately. It's
Your
getting to my
name is
head.
PP. Merriweather, is that a joke or?
Pow pow, PP.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, you're the Pearl. I see.
Ransacked this place pretty well. What about these pictures, Davey? This one says Lancaster on it.
We're gonna have two
Yeah,
more
why
hostages
not?
coming out shortly. How do
Well,
you want someone to
Pearl,
keep
you
them,
might
please?
be hailed as a hero by all of those troglodytes out west, but over here you are nothing.
Huh.
Yeah, grab them pictures. Fuck it. We'll take them.
Well,
We're
if
also
I were
gonna
nothing,
take
y'all
these
wouldn't be here,
pictures.
now would you?
You're
we ain't
just
here
part of the
specifically
picture.
for you. That's such a stupid comment. Come on.
Well, that's not true, is it? We are here specifically for them. They've been a thorn in our side for a while now.
Oh, there you go. I
Yeah,
hear
true,
a lot
but
of
I'd be at
deputies
this
are
gun store
transferring
right
out
now
west
despite
too, so.
who's robbing it.
Could use, yeah, do you think we could use
True,
theirs?
true.
What about theirs? Maybe some prick might piss us off at some point. Alright.
Are you taking the goddamn furniture as well?
Now we're taking the fucking
Maybe
dude,
we are.
Merriweather.
Better not pissed in there. I'm sick of fucking
We took
piss.
one picture, okay? It's one picture. They can do without it.
Oh, come on, the
It's
picture
infringing.
was...
They'll piss
That's
everywhere.
fucked up.
What about this anvil?
It's like a fucking furniture shop.
Leave the anvil, Growler, come on. At least let the man have a business to come back
I
to.
think I hear someone pacing.
Yeah, well.
Don't you fucking dare! Don't you piss in there!
I think I hear
Leave that.
I've not heard from the hostages in a while. Are they all right?
I'll be right back.
Can't you see them through the window?
No, it's pretty dark from where I'm
Oh,
standing.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
Yeah, it's
Can
pretty
y'all-
dark
can
in
y'all let
there.
them know that you're okay.
We're hiding. We're all good in here now.
Let's
Yeah, I'm
sit out this
okay,
then. If
yeah.
you're finishing up, why don't we discuss how this is going to end?
I just need a drink.
Yeah, we are wrapping up pretty soon.
Yeah, soon we are getting the crates to the wagon and then we are going to leave this beautiful town
Hey, Davey.
and leave the
What about
hostages
all
to
this
you.
fucking for here?
Very gracious of you, Stone.
What did you say?
I said that's very gracious of you.
I'll let Frank know that he's going to be taking the hostages off our hands.
I've already
after,
told him.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, no, he's.
I quite believe it.
Yeah. Where do you
He's been
want the
double briefed.
hostages?
Yeah.
Take one of each for everybody.
Well,
the
sometimes
guy
he's
goes
hard
to
of
the daddy
hearing.
over by the Undertaker, the one in the green jacket.
Sure. Alright.
Well, fuck knows where this is going to go.
Hey, any of y'all know what Muckleberg is?
Probably out west, I guess.
No idea.
Anyone?
Not a clue.
Not a clue.
Or thieves.
Well, there's a painting here that says
Maybe.
Muckleberg.
Think
Well,
it's
that's where
Italian
they tend to
German.
be.
Okay.
It sounds
I don't know who this gang is.
Canada, Germany.
There used to be Fort Mercer crew with Ailey. And Ailey's since fled the state, so they're all over the place now.
So they're not a complete outfit.
Well, Gideon's some sort of stupid gun for hire that seems to attach himself to any fucking Velcro thing going.
So get the hell out of here.
Last couple times I've come across these guys, they still refer to themselves as the Fort Mercer crew, so.
Fuck off, fella.
The Fort Mercer crew.
No, I guess they're still operating out there.
I reckon we just take that fort and push it off the fucking cliff. It'll solve a lot of issues.
I think we just wheel a cannon. Like, wheel 3 large cannons and just tear the place apart.
Yeah. Run a oil tanker down the middle like Eli Blair did to us.
Yeah, and then strap it full of dynamite so it's a huge fucking explosion.
Yeah.
Bang!
What's this?
Cathartic.
You know, we've got a lot of dynamite.
Just to let you know, Meriwether,
Oh, we do.
have taken the fort and the tools.
You took the tools?
And we've also taken the fort.
Your tyranny knows no bounds.
Absolutely, partner. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, are we ready to wrap up here?
Yeah, I think we are. Hostages are sitting pretty.
Terrific. Alright,
Not
jump
this
on the
time.
wagon. Let's get ready to leave town.
Now, do I have your assurance that if we turn over these hostages, you ain't gonna shoot us right out of town?
You have those assurances?
Alright, alright.
What happens when we get a little way out of town, though?
We'll figure it out.
We'll work that one out, hey?
Yeah, just don't shoot the fucking wagon horse. That'd be real fucking rude.
Well,
it's a good horse. Good boy.
It might not intentionally happen, but you know stray bullets can clip anything in the head, including wagon horses.
Yeah, well, I don't like the sound of that.
I'd hate to be considered rude.
Well, deputies, we have finished plundering this great town you call Rhodes. We have quite taken what we need. We are gonna take our leave.
Yeah.
So,
Right behind you.
we thank you for
Gentlemen, if you want to make your way to Sheriff's office, please, we got deputies there. We're ready for you. Okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, as always.
Let's follow them to the just wait here a moment, please.
Talking as if we're
Oh,
not
there you go.
rolling inside their arseholes in about 5 seconds.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I'm gonna find myself a home in your intestines.
I know, but I still have to say it.
It's protocol.
It's policy.
It's just damn near polite.
Taking a left.
Taking a left.
Now let's see if we're going straight for the bridge.
Well, how's your day been, Caine?
Yeah, good. Brought in some poachers. First day back after my trip to Cali. Well rested, ready to fuck these guys up.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Just not prepared.
Got a few people on draft horses. I'm sure we even have to
Not prepared.
keep up.
Oh no. Well, the poachers ran me fucking dry earlier, so. We'll see how these guys do.
It's a bold tactic.
I think we're. Jesus! Shots fired. They're still going. Are they dismounted?
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
thank God. Get your horses to safety. They're gonna
I think my horse is fucked. Oh my god. Lay down suppressive fire.
I didn't shoot Duke, thank Christ. Stay there, boy, stay there, stay there. Come down here. Duke, down here. Duke. Down here, boy. You just stay there, alright? Oh, fuck, Duke, get down there. I'm with you. Find some cover, people.
I'm reloading.
Heard that. I think they've pushed back.
Still one at the track, sir.
They're pushing back. Yeah, on me.
All right.
I'm married with it.
We're pushing.
If one's still at the tracks, they're a dead man/woman.
They're calling the horses.
We got everybody.
Who's whistling? Is that us or them?
I think they called for horses. That's what I heard. What can do, Cup? I don't think they're mountain.
I don't know, but the sounds of that.
Stay there, boy. Stay there.
They are. I don't know what they're doing with those horses.
I'm reloading.
Heard that. Reloading too.
Just keep an eye on their movements.
They're still moving about.
Still on the ridge, pretty far.
We're gonna have to close this gap. Looks like one's
They're
moving
heading
left.
left. Yep.
And left.
Match them.
Now let's match them up here. We gotta stay in cover.
Alright, let's go.
We've got some rocks here we can use.
You heard the man. Rocks.
I don't think they're gonna be mountain now. We can keep our horses back.
They kept moving. They didn't cross over.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, seen northeast.
Northeast. Fucking ants directly ahead.
The wagon took off.
Way too much in the open.
Good to know. At least they don't go home with a prize.
Bro, is that Duke? No. Duke doesn't have those saddlebags.
Whose horse is this? If it kicks me, I'm shooting it.
Jesus Christ. You know, I think it might be their horses. They're just still calling for them. If it ain't any of us.
Sure hope it's not.
Oi! Meriwether, you hear me? Whose horse is this? Here. Get these horses to fuck off.
Where have they gone? Any eyes?
No eyes.
I'm looking right.
They're probably headed to the stables.
Really, you think? Emerald?
To get horses? I mean, it
Yeah.
makes sense.
I would say the stables are Emerald.
Right, let's make
Right, let's
that
go.
call then. On Anderson.
Fucking criminal fog.
Like fucking clockwork.
The fog has been the bane of my life all day.
Is that a shot?
I didn't hear it. Oh,
Even God doesn't want me to do my job.
Maybe the criminals were right all along.
About what?
You know, what they're doing is morally righteous.
yeah, we said this the other day, huh? Maybe
No,
it's the
maybe.
pearly gates and we're the ones that get thrown away.
No.
But then I think that was always going to be on the cards of me anyway, to be honest. So.
Well, see, that's why you play both sides. Have a badge, but also be a bastard.
Large group of riders at the station. Probably not our guys, but just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I'm not seeing shit.
Back round to the wagon, wherever the hell it went. I know you said it rid off, but they're probably on looking for it.
Well, they wouldn't be looking
stopped
for
at
it. They
the
would have had a
bridge,
rendezvous point.
Wagon kept going.
Well, the wagon kept heading north towards the Van Horn area, so either they'd probably be rendezvousing in Van Horn itself or someplace close by, like fucking Kamasa.
Okay, let's think about this then. They are probably going to be going out west towards Fort Mercer. They have to use the roads. We can get horses and go towards Wallace Station and maybe cut them off on the roadside.
Yeah.
Oh, these motherfuckers!
Stables here in town.
Wait, hang on, who's that
Who's
there?
these?
And who's that with the badge there? Is that Virgil?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, let's make sure he's not being harassed by him.
Alright.
And then we'll get horses, and then we leave. Actually, you two go make sure he's okay. The rest of us get horses, and then we can be agile.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why are they running?
Oh, well, this is different situation all entirely. The fact that we're here is pure coincidence.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy, Shaw.
How did that?
Hey.
I wish I could say it was good to see you, but
Gee,
well,
that's
it never
never
is.
heard in a while.
Beth, you look like shit.
Thank
Do
you,
you have a
random
group
fucking
here,
guy.
Matt being here, or just want me to leave?
Well,
Just assume you know everyone, because you know everyone.
Well,
Call them random.
I'm getting the idea, Mox. I'm getting it. Hi, I don't take offense that I do not remember you. I don't remember anyone.
Don't remember.
Yeah, just
Better head
reintroduce
bashed in
yourself to
Sisika.
her.
Oh, let's see.
Hi.
If you look for a Sheriff Cain in your telegrams, that's him, the one right in front of you.
Caine. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the chiseled
got
one.
just telegrams from like months ago that haven't been ripped up. That's from you.
You guys are pen
I
pals.
really have no idea. I don't know if this is a joke or whether.
It's
Well, she's got
actually
a-
not a joke. Thing.
I would imagine she isn't just wearing a bandage on her head for the bit.
No, I was in Sisika for a very long while. Apparently, one of the guards got creative with a baton, smashed my skull in. Something to do with a surgery, seizures, all the bullshit. And yeah, now I guess everyone knows me, but I can't remember you guys.
Wow.
He
About a
remembers me from
year's
before.
worth of yeah.
She
If I
remembers
met
me
you in
before
the
I was
last
even
year, I
Bedlam
don't
or
really
Lost Boy.
know.
Let's see. Well, I wish we could stay and chat and deal with whatever this is, but we just wanted to make sure you were alright, Virgil. Nothing.
I was just
Are
having
you
a
saying
friendly
there's
conversation.
other troublemakers at
Okay.
Emerald Ranch?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, believe it or not.
We're all
we,
troublemakers
Oh,
here.
imagine them.
Yeah, we're on the move, but it's good
He's
seeing
a
you all.
Garfield group, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
welcome to join us and just come back to town if you want.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm doing my
Right.
thing.
Okay,
So,
well,
what,
to be
yep,
continued.
Take care, Sheriff.
Thank you.
So,
We'll invite him.
He's never actually.
I fucking give me a lift. Roger's all right. Apparently,
Yes,
Beth
sir.
McManus has a memory loss.
Oh, how convenient.
Yeah. Apparently, a guard in Sisika fucking smashed her head in. She doesn't remember shit.
Oh, there was some incident last night where they were like requesting medics. And they were like, we need medics urgently. And I was like, we don't send medics to Sisika. You've got your own team.
I have a crazy suggestion.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it might be good. Why don't we head west, set up a checkpoint near the ridge to Armadillo? If
We could. I mean, you don't want to search specific areas, though. I think these guys are going to be, at somewhere specific.
Well, they got a rendezvous with the wagon first. I don't think they would just send the wagon. They would do this rear guard action, and then just send
I mean,
the
if we
wagon
can get out
straight
there
to
quick,
Fort
I like
Mercer.
the idea of setting up a
They'll probably want
checkpoint.
to
We
link
have
up
to
with it somewhere.
go through somewhere.
Probably in the area.
Maybe.
And then, but if we're just going to give up the search now, what we could just do is, blockade New Austin.
So if we could cut
Fucking
off
choke
the
point
route.
for it.
Yeah, well, if they're taking a wagon, they're definitely taking it over the river. That river crossing. That's really the only way. So,
Yeah, they can't take the shortcut through tall trees with a wagon.
yeah.
Could go get a wagon of our own in Valentine, get one armored wagon, have the rest of us on horseback, and then we can use that as our own blockade.
Could do.
That's a good idea.
All right. Well, let's pick it up. We ain't got time to waste.
Picking it up.
Alright.
Yeah, what were they doing with Virgil?
Apparently just having a friendly chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Bedlam known for that.
Virgil didn't seem in any particularly big hurry to leave.
Alright, well that's fine then.
So if he gets kidnapped after we've left, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, it's gonna be on Virgil. We offered.
Yeah.
He was fine. Not holding the hand of a grown man. What the fuck?
I feel like every shootout that I have in roads immediately transitions to the nearest bridge.
Yeah. People do
Last
love a
three
good
at least,
bridge, yeah.
definitely.
Yes, they do.
It is.
Alright, let's rest it up.
Reston.
What the fuck was that?
Oh.
What was what?
Does someone want to send in a tip
range
about
in my voice. I have good range.
what
Okay.
happened and what we're doing?
Yeah, sure, let's do it. Well, Meriwether, Carmine, get the wagon out. Noah, you send it up.
Alright.
Rest of us check the line, make sure everything else is okay. There's no
Okay.
signs.
Alright.
Let's begin a wagon blockade.
If they want wagon warfare, they'll get wagon warfare!
We gotta get one of those wagons with the fucking Maxim gun one of these days.
Oh, don't. I
We
got to
have
use it
to.
once. It was the highlight of my career.
Really? Shit.
Yeah. Smoking a cigarette, laughing maniacally, firing the Maxim gun.
Tell me,
I think it peaked.
from 1 to 10, how powerful did you feel?
Oh, it was off the charts.
I hope he wasn't holding the cigarette. I hope he was just in your mouth and you just kind of had that.
I had a deputy specifically stood next to me assigned to lighting and making sure I had a cigarette in my mouth at all times.
When you just
Could use
huff
some
in the
manpower.
fumes of the Maxim. Okay, somebody sending a tip about Virgil. I don't know what's going on in Hanging Dog.
Come on, you lily-livered cowards. We have a war to wage.
Is it a bad time to say I've got to get tucked in?
It's, you know what? Not entirely unexpected.
No, it really didn't.
I was waiting for a comment from you, Wild.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think I got the energy tonight.
Really? That
I've got
does
to
surprise
save
me.
I'll save whatever anger I have inside me for the criminals.
Wait, why would you be angry at me?
Do you want the list now or later?
I think if you start now, you'll be done by Blackwater.
I was hoping I could get some of that anger going. That's why I said, you know what, I'm going to do the same. I'll lay my head.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't hear you say that.
We may as well get
You
to
know
the
what?
checkpoint.
Last night was a big enough pain in the arse as we had 2 reports of like deputies being kidnapped and taken, and I'm trying to get some urgency in the people in Blackwater, and everyone's just milling around like, oh, I just want to go grab something real quick. Oh, I just need to have a conversation
That
with this person. Motherfucker,
drives me
somebody
up the
is
wall.
dying.
It drives me up the wall.
I was gonna go insane. I swear to God.
That
By the time it was
and,
all done, I got to Annisburg and I needed to go to bed. My head was pounding.
Yeah. That and the other one is, okay, who wants to come to this? Oh, I don't mind. You can go if you want to go.
Nobody has any sense of fucking urgency sometimes. It drives me up the fucking
Say
place.
you're going.
We're leaving.
I believe in you.
Have a good day.
I believe
Bye-bye.
in you.
You'll be great.
Thank you.
Well, that's nice
Believe
of
in
you
the
to
being
say.
that believes in you.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, who was that?
I have no idea, but I believe in them.
Fairfax. I think she's a reporter.
I think those are folks from the paper.
Oh. I do enjoy the paper.
Okay, thank you for that. Might be the most interesting thing you've said.
Really?
Fucking,
Sorry,
I keep getting along with the
Are we
folks
just
on the
saying
paper,
things
but-
we like?
But it feels like every time I'm around them, something bad happens.
I think that might be you. No.
No, it's definitely a paper thing.
Yeah, no, I think it is a
doesn't really
paper
happen-
thing.
No, listen, like they were having a party or like an event.
Jesus Christ.
Slow.
We're gonna man down, man down.
Where did that come
Shit.
from?
Yeah.
Straight through the rain like a mysterious
know.
stranger.
Lord. You good? Fuck. Let's go. We're good, we're good. Keep going.
Or something.
Once again, Caine, we're a well-oiled machine.
Yeah. Like fucking clockwork here.
The paper was having some kind of party, and then a bank robbery
Wow.
just like
Wild stuck in a tree. It. Why did we allow Meriwether to take the rain?
It could have been worse. You should have seen us the other day. We went for 2 wagons. McGregor was driving us the other day.
Oh Christ.
Bunch of deputies on the floor. It was a nightmare.
What is this route?
I don't know. We'll get there eventually. So, Caine, are there any other things you enjoy?
Just the paper.
Maybe a cup of coffee with a nice sugar in the morning? Oh, no, you take yours black and fucking bitter, don't you?
No, I mean, I do enjoy a splash of milk.
God. Is that since being married? Is that what it does to you?
Yeah. I've put on about 30 pounds.
I could tell, I just didn't want to say anything.
Okay, well that's just rude. Like, I gotta get back into shape. That's why I'm working immediately after my vacation.
No, I'm sure what she means is you look healthy.
No,
Yeah, is that what? Oh, that's not. No, that's not what she meant.
No.
Not at all.
No. Try and rescue a situation.
You missed the sheriff meeting yesterday, Caine. I thought you signed up for it.
Yeah, well, I gave my time and then I realized I was going on vacation, so I got back last night.
Well, the meeting was last night, so there's really no excuse.
Well, I was looking for the notes. I couldn't find them. Are those up?
Wait, I didn't really take any notes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I sort of took notes, but not really. Kind of, maybe.
Can I guess what happened?
Yeah, sure.
Somebody pass on to Meriwether. I'm trying to find my horse's lung back here.
Okay. Meriwether!
Slow the fuck down.
Our horses are unfortunately very much mortal and need to breathe.
He's still not slowing down.
I just said. Fast. It goes pretty fast.
If your horse needs it, we got a stream coming up that they can drink at.
Jesus was the first person to attain the badge.
I see.
Yeah, I'll use
My
that.
life has flashed in front of my eyes several times since I got on this wagon, and
Lucy's gonna turn blind by the end of this.
Meriwether, I'd never want to be in a wagon with you again. I'm gonna be completely honest.
You are such a crybaby.
Oh. Big accusations.
Yeah, if your horse is exhausted, have it drink from the river.
Just as we're riding past. Make sure he doesn't choke.
Yeah, waterboard it. Drink, you fucking asshole, drink!
Oh boy.
Chug!
There you go.
Mine drank the most.
Yeah, Wild, was the sheriff meeting just 3 hours of complaints?
Actually, it was 2.
2 hours, good. Okay, at least we're getting it down.
Drink, you fucking asshole, drink. What the?
Sorry, I forget I'm on duty sometimes.
You should see the way she treats her horse. Graham, it's fucking... She gives it cigarettes.
If I don't
yeah,
give
I
it
know.
cigarettes,
Yeah.
it bites. What do you want me to do?
I think it's... It probably thinks it's food and you're just forcing it.
How did you figure out that the way to stop the biting was to give it a cigarette, though?
Well, I fed it cigarettes for a while, and then when I stopped doing it, because I ran out of cigarettes, he got angry and he started biting me.
So
Takes up after the owner, I guess.
Right, how are we for horses?
We're okay, I think we can go. You know, the thing is, he knows my smell now because we both smell the same, so that's about training.
How does he smell?
My horse, I feed him cigarettes.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're talking about like a person.
Oh yeah, McGregor probably as well. Is that Earth to
Jesus,
the
what
fact
is
that
this weather?
McGregor is-
Sky turned green.
Tight right.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
I've never seen a man.
Are you okay?
Is this
Fuck,
neck broken?
he's hurt.
Oh.
Oh, I can't help him either. Shit.
Does any of us have a medical kit for the sheriff?
So spectacular.
Let me get the horse off of him.
Has
Just
anybody
somehow.
got a medical bag?
Oh, he's on my leg. He's on my leg. You
I'm
gotta be
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I will go grab one. This is very
No, I got a medical bag. I got one.
Oh, give it to me.
I just can't. You know.
Give it to me.
You bloody buffoon.
Get Merriweather off the fucking reins.
Well, here's the thing. He did say sharp right, and there's only one path you could possibly have gone on, so I think this is a you problem.
Who the fuck sharp rights there?
God damn it, Sheriff. You've been off for 2 weeks and this is what you come back with?
Merriweather, not now. This is the first.
Wild. Tell him to fuck off for me.
The crossing's finest right here.
This is a message from the sheriff's office of Saint Denis to Senior Deputy Merriweather. Fuck off.
Noted.
Thank you.
That's alright. Next time you want me to be your receptionist, you can fucking pay me.
The crossing's finest, damn it. The finest.
Can you do me a favor? Can you just give me a cigarette real quick?
All of us are.
God damn it, Anderson, you're fine.
Thank you.
Apart when you try and cast a spell on me.
Does this count as... This is what happened with my horse, by the way.
Fucking light it, please.
Oh, you want me to light it as well?
Please.
Well, that's an extra service.
Look, I'll give you my fucking money. Just do it.
Cart that we're looking for just like crest over the horizon. Just slightly behind them.
Are you sure you want me to light it?
Please.
Because, I mean, I could just let you linger there with it hanging out of your mouth. I
You
think it's pretty
torture
funny.
me, please.
Yeah, yes, I am.
How you doing, Carmine? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. I've been doing this for years.
Oh, there you go. That's all he took. Just one little cigarette, like a dodie in the mouth.
I've been driving wagons since you were a twinkle in your parents' eye.
Okay.
Alright, now dust yourself off, pat yourself on the arse, get back in the fucking saddle.
Probably before your parents were a twinkle in your parents' eyes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Don't embarrass me like that again.
Apologies.
No, that's not. No, that's not them. Damn. It's the same guy. Good evening. Big fan. Sorry about that.
Apologies.
Please have a nice evening. Stay safe. Stay dry.
We're here to keep you safe.
Unless you're harboring firearms.
Look at me. Hanging off the horse. Fucking.
Right, what did you think the sheriff meeting was about?
That's what I
Just
asked.
complaining. Just complaining.
Yeah,
okay,
was it-
here's the rundown. We spoke about promotions. We spoke about the elite shift needing more leadership. We spoke about... Hang on a minute.
Yeah, Anderson's isn't as I. Oh,
No,
we're
I'm
good.
good. I'm good.
I spoke about the fact that we've got a shit ton of bonds and firearms in storage, and we need to do something with them because the auctions that we figured out we need to do one auction every week for the next 6 months to get rid of them all. So that's not going to happen.
Well, that's
So,
manageable. We can do
We
that.
discussed. We need to speak to the SCTA and see if they have any storage in their offices, and then we discussed perhaps delivering them some of our goods, and they can just run their own transports as and when.
Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, just getting rid of a bunch of stuff and putting some deputies down to delegate to do that. What else did we speak about? Making sure seniors are actually checking in on the newer deputies. Because paperwork standards are slipping, and generally speaking, I think seniors need to be. We need to make sure they're doing their job because some of them are not. Careful! Don't fall off your horse.
Oh,
Well, we need to be able to let genuine traveler's pass, so we're probably going to want to go to the other side so we can go back and forth.
All right, let's pitch on the other side then.
Oh, what else? We want to update our
gotta
hiring procedure. Get some new questions for new hires. I usually just go off piste anyway, but
Yeah.
it might be good to write something up that's new for the undersheriffs.
I thought we had that.
We do. We have a set of questions, but they've been the same for like 4 years.
Oh.
Yeah, it needs to be updated.
Okay.
What were you saying, Will?
Other boring shit.
All right.
Oh, just telling Cain about the sheriff meeting.
Gotcha. All right.
That was an absolute raging success.
Well, this isn't
Yeah,
much
you
of a
think?
blockade because we're not actually in the road.
You told me to let passers-by go. All
Well,
right,
yes, but
blocking,
we wanna be able
blocking,
to, you know,
blocking.
like, uncross the helmets and let the traveler go.
Just leave it by the side of the road.
Well, Noah told me to move it.
What's wrong with you? My cigarette not good enough?
It is now actually a block.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you smoke.
You know what's funny is they're probably sat pretty in Fort Mercer right now, completely unaware of the fact that we are trying to stop them. And
well, do you want to go right ahead of Scout?
Head straight to Fort Colossus and have that be their
is that all my services are worth? 350.
Buy yourself something nice.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Oh. They better not be in fucking Fort Mercer.
We give it, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes here. Then if no one turns up, we ride the war wagon to Fort Mercer's gates.
Yeah,
All right,
well,
yes, sir.
You're doing that. I'm in home.
That's fine.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm gonna come door knocking. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Talking about Jesus.
Yes.
Noah.
Fuck.
How does it feel to be named after like a top 5 biblical character?
Who are the top 5, Merryweather?
Well, it's gotta
yeah,
be.
please.
It's gotta be Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. They're like top 3, right?
Top 3.
Of course.
Yeah.
Then see, it's a tight call here. I mean, obviously Noah's up there.
Moses was pretty cool.
Moses literally parted the sea. That's pretty fucking cool.
But then you got Judas. Judas was pretty cool.
Judas was not cool. Judas was
I
a
guess
traitor.
he was. I mean, his name is in the Bible quite often.
Pontius Pilate is a competitor. You know, he nearly saved Jesus.
Yeah, he's pretty cool too.
Hello. We're forgetting somebody here.
Who? Oh
have
shit!
to
we
spell
forgot
it out
Andrew
for you.
Gabriel.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We did.
Oh,
I
strong
did put
contender.
Jesus in there, by the way. If you think I missed Jesus.
What about Michael at the gates? He's pretty cool.
What about the prostitute?
The what?
Wait, which one?
Mary Magdalene.
Oh yeah.
The
Why
one
did
that-
you say that with a almost yearning?
Well, you should see the
undertone?
way she washes some feet with hair. It's quite something.
What about the disciples?
Fuck's sake, Swab.
What about
Jesus.
the disciples? Peter, Paul, John.
Judas.
Did you say Pizza Paul?
Peter.
I said Peter.
I,
Paul.
Sheriff, I feel like you haven't.
Can I go home? Is this something I can do as a sheriff? Can I just leave you out here?
Yeah, but can you send someone else to replace you, please, so we're not left?
No, I gotta see this through now.
I'm a fan of Jacob. Though,
Jacob.
that is also biased considering that is my middle name.
What about Adam and Eve? Any thoughts on them? Maybe their sons, Cain and Abel. Cain and Abel are quite interesting.
That's what the sheriff was doing with his
Finally,
little
somebody
head
fucking
with you.
modded
Oh, right.
Jesus Christ. Although he's a Cain without an E. Without an E.
And you're not very able.
I don't know
Shut
about
the fuck
Adam and Eve.
up.
Adam and Eve, you know. I don't know.
Horrible young
Adam and
lady.
Eve.
How do
You
you
know-
all think that the snake walked before God cursed it to slither upon the ground?
With snake legs?
You think it just had
It
legs?
probably had some kind of legs.
Yeah, I don't think anybody
like
else streams
like little
regularly.
lizard legs.
Taz.
Wow, that is absolutely disgusting.
The priest that used to visit my hometown had to argue
The
against
thought
this
of
one
that
fellow
is
that
foul.
was. But the two suggestions that really got him heated.
Oh yeah, to be
were,
fair, yeah,
one,
Snaggletooth
like,
has been
centipede
streaming
legs,
a lot recently.
and
I think he started
two,
properly
that it
recently.
sort of like curled into a spring and hopped around.
Ooh, I like that one. That's interesting.
Well, it's not unfound. There's types of snakes that fucking roll up in a wheel. Apparently in New Jersey, I've heard about them.
See, I've had Wild, I'm not sure Adam and Eve are even up there.
That's fair. I think they were
had
pretty
the
boring.
perfect life. They didn't decide to eat the forbidden fruit. God threw them out of the garden, and what's the first thing they thought about doing? Well, I guess I'll shag my sister. I can't give you top 5 for
Wait,
that.
Eve was his sister?
Yeah, Adam and Eve were brother and sister.
No, that
Technically, they
can't
were
be true.
made from the
I mean,
same rib or something.
Well, actually, no.
Depending on your translation of the Bible.
I mean, let's be real. Adam didn't have much of a choice, did he?
Yeah, it wasn't like there was many fish in the sea at that
Everybody
point.
has a
Well, no, there
choice.
was
They could have let it die out.
No, there was many fish. I mean, that was the point, is that he had only animals for companionship. And also, if we're being technical, right? If we're being technical, Eve would have been Adam's daughter?
Okay. I retract what I said earlier.
Oh my god, it's the arm.
No, the rib.
The rib.
Yeah, God and Adam would have beget Eve, if we're being...
I no longer wish to be a part of this conversation.
Yeah, we should move on.
There was also Lilith, technically, depending on the canon that you interpret.
What about the snake? Can we count the snake?
I don't think they tried to fuck the snake.
Well,
I meant
as
more
far as
in,
we
like,
know,
top 5 Bible characters.
So you're saying that God and Adam are Eve's gay dads? Is that what you're saying, Noah?
Well,
is that canon to the Bible?
Well, Adam would be bisexual in this case.
This is too fucking complex.
That would piss a lot of people off. I like it.
The first polycule.
That explains so much.
Though apparently, I've actually read a lot of biblical scholarship, and apparently Cain, there's evidence to suggest that he's supposed to be representative of the first murder. It's more just a way to explain the Cainite tribe that existed. It's why Cain was marked with a sign of protection rather than, a sign of punishment.
Right. Oh
And apparently,
my God.
the Cainites were like a tribe of craftsmen. So the mark of Cain is considered maybe to have been like iron or soot on the hands and arms, and that was representative of the mark of Cain that was used to kill Abel. Of course, this,
I think I prefer the other story, where he bashed him over the head.
brains his friend, his brother with a rock.
It's far more interesting.
Well, I mean, he still does that, but it's just not the first murder. It's just an explanation for a particular tribe. At no point does the Bible actually refer to it as the first murder. It's simply inferred to be because they are Adam and Eve's sons.
Yeah, but that's all just, oh, well, I read it, and it said this because that's what I read out of it. Everybody seems to have a different idea of what it actually says. It's crazy.
what the fuck are you doing?
Hold on. Hold on.
Is he
God
possessed?
is speaking to me.
We need to put him out of his misery.
We must go.
Can I?
Fuck the map to Fort Mercer.
Okay, we'll leave it.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Watch your step. Idiot.
Oh wait, we're going.
We're going to
I
war.
mean, he just explicitly said we're going to Fort Mercer.
We have to stop at Armadillo for supplies.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying.
Oh,
does that
stop
mean
at
that
fucking
Fair Weather is
Valentine. Why
gonna
are we? Oh,
become
Mercer. Never mind.
Reginald?
Is everybody okay today? Is there some sort of collective psychosis?
I need to go to bed.
Wait, who are we missing? Where's Anderson?
Starbird is here.
Oh, fuck.
He's wearing his coat and his hat. I know. I had to look for him as well.
Okay, alright. Are you missing Foya?
You know you can go off some people, Wild. Foya.
Wait, it's Foya? It's been Foya this whole time? I'm calling her Freya.
And when?
What?
Well, if you scream at the right time while he's on the back of your horse.
You call your wife Foya?
Where are we going?
No, I don't, Cain. I do not call her Foya.
I thought we were going to Armadillo.
Take your word for it.
Well, I guess we are sort of. Just via the Manzanita Falls, why not?
Good night, Bunny. I'm probably gonna
It was
fucking
it
just
was a
sleep.
slip of the tongue. Okay, that's all it was.
Right.
Do you know the Trinity isn't in the Bible?
What, the Father, Son, Holy Ghost?
Yeah.
That's because Catholics just make up a bunch of shit.
Well, yeah, it was the Council of Nicaea that came up with Unitarianism.
I'm gonna make the Council of fucking, and you have to live by the rules of fucking everybody.
Council of fucking.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
By the way,
We can all make
Wild.
shit up, can't we?
By the way, Wild. I actually did run into.
If you're looking for context as to the Freya thing, we were
I remembered your
we were out west in Tumbleweed,
Uh-huh.
and people were shot and hot and everything, and some of the guys had their shirts off, and I said, "That sounds like a good idea." Now at the time I was on the back of Wild's horse,
And you took your shirt off.
No, I didn't take my shirt off. I'm not.
Hang on.
I might
How
be
is this going to
stupid, but I'm
support
not
your
dumb.
case here?
No, hang on. So, Wild says something to the effect of, "I don't want to face the wrath of Freya," and I said jokingly, "It's fine. I'll just explain that it was a Scottish blonde sheriff." Like I got confused, but then instead of saying Freya, I just said I said Foya. You gotta believe me.
Just crumbled without any pressure. Jesus Christ. Lord. Okay. Well, yeah, I was right. That hasn't supported your case at all. I don't know why
Well,
you would
look,
tell me that.
The shirt remained firmly on.
Okay. Well, at least we have that. They're booking it. Let's catch up. Excuse us.
Actually, wait. Yeah, no. Sleipnir is the fuck. What's the what's the gun gear? Is the spear?
Oh, Gungnir, yes.
Is that a person on the left? No, that's a wild horse. Just in the dust.
I do that
White,
too.
and I thought it was a white shirt.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same.
A lot of fucking horses. Also, just remembered that fucking Jabas was a Norse cultist too, but he
Yeah,
kind
he
of
had,
just
he
didn't.
had a knife labeled something.
Yeah, he
Norse.
didn't really. He didn't really remind you all that often until like it was time to just sort of use it like a prop.
Yeah, well, everybody's fucking quirky, aren't they? They're gonna be in Annesburg. Growler and 3 others were in Annesburg riding up the train tracks.
For fuck's sake.
That was a while
You
ago.
gotta be
That was-
kidding me.
That was 30 minutes ago.
Horse unhitched.
When we were.
What's the could be happening here?
Yeah.
No, we made the wrong call.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's my cue to fuck off back to the city. Where would they have gone after Annesburg?
I think they took the long route all the way by Hamburino.
That is unbelievable. You know, I did have a feeling they might have grabbed horses from Van Horn.
Merryweather.
Okay. What's everybody else doing? Are we, returning back to Blackwater, maybe? Oh, even changed into his Reginaldo gear. He was...
I thought we were going to wage war, amigos.
You have to do the voice, too?
Oh, fucking Dexter St. Clair.
Sure.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You are having to do the Cain voice, so I have to do the Reginaldo.
What do you mean I'm having to do the Cain voice?
Exactly what I mean.
I'm
not speaking Spanish, amigo.
What?
Sir. Why are you sighing? I don't like sighing. Are we going to wage war or not?
Well, no, I don't think we are. They're in Annisburg. What are we gonna do out here?
Well, they were in Annisburg. We don't know where they are now. They might be coming this way still.
Do we
but it's
really
likely-
believe they're taking the tracks all the way down? They're gonna be coming out of that fucking hole over there?
Yeah, I do. Actually, firmly believe that.
Well, they can't take the wagon that way.
You fuck off, door. Fuck you. Sorry.
Getting the anger out.
Oh, just fucking pissed off.
Do you need a drink, amiga?
You know what? Yeah, I need water.
Okay, everyone to the saloon. We are going to have a pre-war tequila.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it's already gone.
Yeah, I think mine's still back in Annisburg somewhere.
Fucking tranquil like you.
Joe, don't hate me, Wild. You just make it out like you do.
Lucy, are your eyes okay or are they fucked?
I'm fine.
Okay, good. I'm actually
You're
going for a
sharing
whiskey.
my water barrel.
Sir.
Yeah, let's all just like pigs at a trough.
Fucking horses over there. Shit.
Well, I hope you like Mary.
To be honest, I thought I was gonna die in that wagon.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
Hola, amigos.
Do you have a
Don't say,
water?
"Oh, no one's here. It's just us.
You have a pre-drink of water on the fucking barrel out back? Oh.
Sir. You alright, Grail?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm great. How are you?
Sir, I'm doing great.
Oh. Fuck. Okay.
Un, dos, tres.
I'll be on the balcony.
Sir.
I'll be right back in.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
And how are you
Sir.
doing?
I could only have one because it's a
Fine.
one and drive policy.
Just fine.
What the fuck am I doing? I should have just stayed in California. I should have retired.
Oh, like all the rest of them.
Yeah.
You're like everybody else.
Nice
Honestly,
enough.
Retire.
I think the boss
year
wanted
of
the right idea.
retirement.
Oh, hang on, Mrs. Where the fuck did you go? Denver?
Shut up. Actually, it wasn't. It was Nevada, but okay.
Point
Denver.
And it was horrible.
You know how many times I got shot at in Montana in the over 2 weeks I was there?
0?
0.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0.
How boring.
Montana might be the play.
I mean, it does sound nice. Why
Reginald.
aren't you laughing, amigo?
What the fuck are you?
I am a senior deputado with the State's Crossing Sheriff's Department.
You've got your fucking toesies out. That's what you've got.
These are my battle sandals.
How many times do you have to pluck pines from cactuses out of your toes?
If you touch my toes, amiga, they will be worse than sandpaper.
You want me to get Marilyn Magdalene to do it for you?
Sure.
I don't even think Mary Magdalene would have the skills to clean those bad boys. Like,
But but she would be up for the task. She would take payment.
she'd put in the effort. She'd give it a
Sure.
go.
I mean, she was pretty much up for anything, amigo.
Give me the fuck out of New Austin. Roger might be a cryptid. I think you might be right.
Alright, shall we do whatever it is we're doing?
I was just gonna say, do you want to knock on the door, see if they're there? Because they, you know, who knows? Maybe they got buys from Ruin Valentine.
I think if Cain then spends any more time out of Saint Denis, he might actually crumble into ashes.
Yeah, no, I
It's
think you're
time
right.
for war, amigo.
Look, let's take the wagon up. We'll see if they're there. If they're not, we'll come back, go back to Blackwater.
Oh, I hope you're prepared for the next hour of your life.
Oh, always.
When was the last time you had a gunfight at Mercer?
I don't think I've ever had a gunfight at Mercer.
Like a week.
I'm a city boy.
It's a.
You're a silly boy.
It is a fucking slog. I'm not gonna
City
lie. It is
boy.
a slog.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's why I don't come out here.
I'm seeing things or something, but there was just a vulture that was just sitting there. Now, maybe it's an animal guide or something.
My first day as a deputy was a gunfight at Fort Mercer.
That sounds about right.
I rode out with 22 deputies. So what is this?
That's a horse.
No.
Yeah, he'll bite you.
Give it a cigarette.
How the fuck did they manage this?
What? What are you seeing?
There's a
Oh, there's a note up there?
Yeah. Hold on. I kind of
Yeah, I think if you put a wagon in front of it, you could probably stand on it.
It's just paint.
Is it not actually a note?
It's not actually, no, it's just paint.
That is cruel and unusual. Oh, goodbye, sweet cigarette. Okay, let's go.
To war.
To war. Do we know what they actually stole, by the way, from the gun store?
Ton of guns.
Yeah, I thought
And
so.
a painting.
Wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised if they busted open the register.
Well, there's not much in the register. Patchwork Gang robbed it a few days ago.
Who the fuck are the Patchwork Gang, by the way?
Azula and
Oh, Genie, is it?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They robbed me whilst I was well, all right. They took my throwing knives,
Oh,
And then they
how
took
dirty.
$50 from me, despite the fact that my wallet had about $500 in it from the customization. And then they gave $50 to the fella that owns the gun store, so they just got 9 throwing knives out of it. As far as I'm aware.
Sounds like you got off lightly.
Yeah.
I don't know who anybody is anymore.
I very rarely get robbed. It's definitely been happening more often lately.
I'm a department tourist. Look, I go away for 2 weeks. There's a fucking population shift. What was on?
It's a mass migration.
Away
Christ,
for 2
you
weeks
see
every
how
other
many new
week.
cadets there are?
I do
Fuck
not.
me. We got
Yeah, I know,
like
there's-
15 new cadets.
There's a lot of cadets.
Fucking crazy line.
I've never seen
Sorry,
that
I'm in
big
the
an
bad mood
intake of
today.
cadets in my entire career. Like, at once.
You know, there was a reporter that was supposed to be trailing us at some point, and he's just never got around to doing it. Yeah, do you want to know how much time I have to spend doing stuff that doesn't fucking matter? Too fucking much.
Oh, poor you.
Thank you. Even if you don't mean it.
Listen, Wild, as long as you're with me, you're probably doing something that has no larger significance to the larger situation going on.
That's usually the role I try and fulfill, to be fair. What can I do to make the situation markedly worse?
Well, no, I mean, just saying, like, I inherited from Silas Christensen, just Eye of the Storm, where just in this area of effect around me, there's just no shit going on.
Knock, knock, motherfuckers!
Front door's open.
I don't think. Is anyone home? Alright, I mean, we can knock the polite way.
Jesus Christ. It's not the friendliest introduction.
They did
They
take 3
don't
hostages.
deserve it.
I mean, how friendly do we have to be with people who take hostages to rob the gun
Yeah,
store?
I guess you're right.
We are here to wage war, not to have tea party.
Oh, you don't know who might be in there. Might be a old granny baking cookies or something.
Anyone in here is a filthy criminal.
Okay.
Should name me one nice person who lives in Fort Mercer. I'll wait.
I don't know anybody who lives in Fort Mercer.
They're all cunts.
Anything, Noah?
No. I feel like I'm able to walk inside.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Meriwether.
To Addisburg.
Oh,
no!
Right over me again.
I mean, we could just do a proper patrol out west if we wanted to.
No, thank you. You are good on that one, Noah.
What's wrong, Cain?
I feel
don't
like this
like
is the
working.
most I've ever been called my first name in one day.
Well, do you prefer Shaw?
I've got to
I
be
don't
honest
have
with
a
you.
preference. Listen,
I
I don't have a
struggle with
preference.
saying Shaw. I don't know why. I just don't. Shaw, like it's a word that doesn't roll off my tongue.
Yeah, I
very
feel like there's an end in there, but there isn't there.
Noah.
It's like
It's
half
Noah.
a
Can we like chew
word.
on that word, can't you? Noah.
I think,
that's tasting your mouth.
that's just your accent, just playing up.
I mean, maybe. That's not a criticism of your name.
No, and I'm not saying it's a criticism of the accent. I think it's just a coincidence of linguistics.
Yeah, so I prefer calling you Noah.
Yeah. And listen, I don't really have a preference. I'm just saying, usually everyone just calls me Shaw.
I think I might start calling Cain Dust just because I have the same problem with Cain. Cain.
I mean,
You know, I think it, you know, because
only if I get to call you Gwen.
Gaelic word Cain.
Are we on first name basis, Wild?
I'd like to think I'm on a first name basis with all the sheriffs, but
I don't know, you're just so
except Harley, she scares me.
you're like a turtle.
From a Scot. It's actually
Sheriff
pretty
Cain.
good.
Sheriff Cain. Sheriff Cain.
Sheriff Cain.
But that's the thing, if I say it like
he's
I
a
want to say
detective
it,
and he knows
it's Sheriff Cain. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Sheriff and the Cain.
Sheriff Cain.
Sheriff Canny. This is what I also want to call him sometimes. Sheriff Canny doing the work.
Tell me how you really feel, Wild. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm giving
Department
you a blush. I don't
punching
mean it.
bag here.
I've just missed you.
Yeah, is that it?
I'll never say that ever again, by the way. I feel fucking filthy saying it, so don't make
The
me.
further away he is from the city, the weaker his powers become.
It's true.
Yeah.
Do you realise the verbal beatings I've been getting since you gone?
Oh, and you've been taking it up, Mother. Yeah, we need to get Sand back. Give us both a break.
He's not even on the roster anymore. He's been fully taken off.
Wait, what do you mean? He came back from retirement like 3 fucking times.
I know. He's not retired though. To be fair, he's just busy, I guess.
We had one shootout with who was it? Fucking.
He's a free spirit.
Yeah, I was
Really
with you.
is.
It was literally the first day I came back. He fucking joins us for a shootout and then vanishes for 3 months. I cannot.
They call him Sand because he just fucking
disappears between your
every
fingers.
time.
Oh, I miss Sand, to be honest. I think Megley's just got IRL stuff at the moment. So.
Wallace Station. They just passed Wallace Station. How slow are these
so
motherfuckers?
They are taking the tracks all the way then, huh?
So what did I tell you? What did I and everything?
But I'm so sleepy.
It says that they were overheard saying they're taking the haul from Rhodes to a gun, from Rhodes gun store to the far west.
Wow.
Okay.
Who'd have thought?
Then we should be going at. Where do we want to wait for them?
Right, we're gonna go back to our original spot, but let's go get a different person to switch out for Cain.
Yeah. So we're gonna go head to Blackwater and Cain can take a boat to the city, I suppose.
Well,
yeah, what we're gonna do is.
I can carry on to Blackwater and send for somebody if you don't want to.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Do that.
Okay.
I feel like we all just want to go together, right?
No, I think I like. See, what happens is usually Cain does this and he goes off alone, and then about an hour later we hear him getting robbed, and then he's also responding to a bank robbery somewhere. So I just quite like sending Cain on his merry way to see what sort of adventure he comes up with.
Funny thing is that that's completely true. It's not even, you know,
Actually,
slightly exaggerated.
It's happened a few times.
Fucking hate this place.
Special ability to just fuck off whenever I want to without getting harassed.
Yeah, me too, actually.
It's only because I refuse to just sleep in random places. I want to go back to my own bed. People just catch me on the road.
Blackwater every time. Well, almost every time.
Yeah, but nobody picks on you, Wild. You're scary looking.
Badge is off. Badge is off.
Okay,
People think they can take me because I'm a pretty boy.
You think that's the problem with a chin like that?
Beg your pardon? You know what? I'm not going to talk for the rest of the trip. Fuck this.
Oh, you're very pretty, Cain. You're very
This is
pretty.
why I remain on Wild.
Thank you.
You are pretty, but you're bloody miserable.
Thank you. Yeah, you know why? Because people keep running me over with their fucking wagons.
A little bit dour. Oh, sorry.
I'm at the
I've
point
had a
of
few sleepless
delirium.
nights
Yeah.
of late, I think it's...
Oh. Yeah.
Or just
I
crash
think.
into them in the river crossing.
I think it's the heat. I think the summer heat is coming in. That's why I'm not wearing my jacket.
Yeah, you like wearing your jacket, do you?
Ah.
You like it as much as the newspaper?
You know, I'm gonna have to think about that. That's a genuinely hard question. Do I like my jacket more or do I like the newspaper?
These are, by the way, the conversations I hope you subject the reporter to when he eventually does his ride-along. Just make him think we're the most boring bunch of bastards you've ever known in
Yeah.
your life.
So he never rides again.
It's probably safer that way anyway.
I don't think it's going to be too difficult to convince him.
No.
Just assign him to me. I'll make him want to leave the crossing.
Actually going the right way this time.
Those wheels look like they're about to fall off.
Right.
You need to watch your mouth. These wheels are absolutely fine.
Well, see, the last wagon that I rode with deputies with the other day, we called the SS Crumble. What are we going to call this one?
You pinche pollo. This is the
The SS fuck up.
Hold on, stop.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God.
I swear.
This is
I
the
swear, Cain, if you'd have come off the horse then.
I think I would have shot him. I think I would have shot him.
It would have been a wonderful bookend.
Right, I'm going to Blackwater. I'm fetching for somebody. You folks have a good night. For fuck's sake.
Don't get kidnapped by that
Just
one
gonna say
traveler that's coming down the road right now.
See you
Now,
later.
now you jinxed it.
This is the Ghetto Express.
Oh my God. Get me the fuck home, man. Holy shit. That was literally like, what the fuck? Is it wolves? That was genuinely like 2 weeks worth of wild bullying, condensed into a ride along. That was funny as fuck. Unironically. Shit. Listana, thank you for the raid there, appreciate that. We are actually fairly close to finishing up, but I appreciate the raid. Oh my God. That was crazy. Almost an hour past the bedtime, honestly. It's ridiculous. I mean, I end the stream at midnight. Obviously, I don't, like, go to bed. But, and the only reason why I'm finishing now is because I like it. I live with other people. As soon as I move, we're going for another 5 hours. Am I right, everybody? Matty, thanks for the follow. Just gonna stop at the sheriff's office. Yeah, honestly. As much as I make fun of Leah for having degen hours, I'd be the exact same. Any deputies inside? Hello? Anybody in there? Hello? Oh, don't make me fucking walk in. Hello? Oh, hello.
Good evening, hello.
Have we met before? I have no idea.
I'm not sure. I've been out of town for about a week. I'm
Oh.
Gwendolyn Corbett.
Oh,
Hello.
so have I. Oh, Gwen, right, okay. No, it's just been a while. Are you available? Because we got a checkpoint. 5 people. Sheriff Wild's out there. They need one more. I'm turning in.
Sure.
Okay.
Which checkpoint is it?
They are, you know, the river crossing going out west? If you just kind of
Yes,
follow the main
the one
roads?
before McFarland's.
Yeah,
Yes,
that one.
I can do that.
Awesome, thank you for that. Thanks again. Take it easy.
You as well.
The other Gwen. Truly. She's very straight edge, that one.
Pronghorn produce, get your fresh produce.
Oh man, you know, I would. Wait, what are you guys selling? Anything interesting?
Just produce out of the garden at Pronghorn. Carrots,
okay.
potatoes.
And then he's selling cigarettes and cannabis cigarettes.
Oh, you know, I'll take a pack of cigarettes, actually. I would buy produce if I knew what my significant other wanted, but I don't.
Yeah, that's fine.
alright.
Siri's
We'll
shooting
be
at
in-
a table over there.
Yeah.
We'll be in other
Cigarettes, 7, 8,
towns. So if you run into us again and you got a list, just let us know.
Yeah, I think my fiance Maggie has probably brought some stuff from you before. She's quite a
Okay.
big spender, so
And
just a
are
pack
you able
of
to?
20 would be good. You want to reach out to you? Feeling a little
Okay.
tense.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I think I was having a little bit of a headache for a second.
Oh, of course. It's hot out here today.
Yeah, if you're getting a pack of 20, that'll be $20.
There you are, sir.
Feel free to go and take it out of the crate if you haven't already. There's different flavors and stuff in there. Just take your pick.
Huh. Well, I'll try the original for now. If I'm feeling daring, I'll pick up a flavor. Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, you folks have a good day. Take it easy.
You too. Be safe out there.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
you-
Have a good.
More like, shut up, it's crazy.
I don't know where.
I think I bumped into your character earlier today, did you? Let me guess, were you the guy in Rhodes at the bank? The old guy, maybe? I have no idea how to spell these fucking guys' names. Who is that? Carmine. 3. Who was the last one? It was Corbett, Wild, Anderson, Meriwether, Carmine. That's 5. Who was the 6th? Am I going crazy? Noah, fuck's sake, yeah. See, shows how tired I am. I remember because the whole name conversation, yeah, true. And I didn't even remember that. Okay. Give me the fuck home, man. Holy shit. Ooh, medic on duty. Bong. I'm so warm. I'm sticky. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. It's gonna go to 30 it's 22 degrees. It reached 22 degrees this afternoon and I felt like warm and like starting to feel the warmthness. And it's only gonna get worse throughout the week. And it's gonna be 30 degrees next week on Monday. Fuck me. I would rather die. Did I ever say the story? We had a heat wave in the UK one time. I think this was 2019, 2020. And it was 40 degrees. I think it reached 40 degrees. At the place where I was staying at the time, just outside London. and I genuinely wanted to die. Like, the only thing I was doing was, like, as little clothes on as possible, just sat in my room with the fan on me. And I sat there, and, like, I went on my phone maybe a bit. But I literally just existed for, like, 3 days. I could not do anything but just exist and try and stay cool. It was the worst time ever. Like, I am not a heat person at all. I can't stand it. Actually can't stand it. I just hate being warm. That kind of heat is miserable. Man, I'll be honest, all heat is miserable for me. I don't want to be cold, like, I just want to be comfortable, you know? And it's nice when it's, like, a little warm. But I am just so pale, so pasty. I just have those genes, so I'm just fucked. Like, any heat is just miserable. So I'm just truly done for. Yeah, like, this is why I always find the whole Americans looking at UK heat thinking that it's nothing funny, because the default here is that it's cold. So all of our infrastructure, all of our houses, all of it is built to keep heat in, to insulate and to warm up. Whereas in America, you know, you guys have built-in AC everywhere and your houses are built of, like, sticks. So everything is, like, aerated and cool. We've got fucking brick furnaces as houses. It's ridiculous, man. Exactly. It is getting worse every year. It is. And it'll only get worse. Like, I can't imagine what it's going to be like when I'm, like, 40. Like, that's one of the reasons I've unironically thought of, like, moving to, like, some Scandinavian country. Just because at least there it'll be cold. Anybody who says they prefer the heat over the cold, I just don't get it. Because to me, I think to myself, you can always warm up. You can always put on a layer of clothing. You can always, you know, stick the fire on. Like, there's plenty you can do to warm up. But if you get too hot, there's only so much you can do before you're just fucked. Like, there's only so much clothing you can take off. There's only so much, like, fans you can have on you. Like, you're just done for. Really don't get it. But some people just like that. They thrive off it. I just feel just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. If I move, it's going to be north, yeah. Do you know what you should do? You should move north, buy property north, and then sell it for an absolute fucking killing in like 40 years when everybody has started moving north, because it's just uninhabitable around the equator. I saw a video today that temperatures in India, in places, have reached 50 degrees Celsius. 50. Like, you know, on like the heat map on the world, where it's like, you know, cool is like blue, and then it gets green and yellow and red. And then sometimes when it's really hot, you can see like it goes to dark red. That place was like grey and black. That's how hot it was. That's what it was like registering on the heat map. I thought to myself, like, you can't live there. That's just uninhabitable. That's like desert shit. Nobody lives in the desert. And that's just what places like that are going to become. You're just going to get a mass migration to the poles, basically, until we fucking all kill ourselves. Based. Yeah, 20, 30 years, like, any territory around the equator is just done for. Especially on the large land masses like Eurasia. You're just never gonna be able to fix that. I mean, you look at places like just in Asia, like China, Japan, Korea. Like, it's so hot there that they have like condensation issues now. Like mental condensation, where whole apartment blocks are just flooded with water because it's so warm. You can't imagine it. Like, the humidity is just unlivable. Mental. Absolutely mental. Surprised I didn't get robbed. I've got $237 on me. Anyway. That's gonna wrap us up there. After our first stream back, 6 hours. Holy shit.